Oh, crying out loud, y'all. I thought I was up here the whole damn time. My bag. I'm so glad you said something. Girl, how you doing, Alice? Girl, I'm so crazy. I'm like, why is people leaving out? You know why? Because I wasn't up here. I'm not used to StreamYard. Y'all have to remind me. Thank you so much, Oshun. I don't have my phone in here. Yeah, I know I'm in a bathroom. I just got my computer in here. I ain't got the phone and the damn computer. But anywho, I apologize. Let's continue. Now, what I was saying was I've been a whole little minute of talking. Just think that a damn shame. Boy, I'm so off my game on that portion. But let's get right back on game. Okay. So anyway, I know a lot of y'all want me to talk about the Olivia situation. We kind of did touch on it a bit earlier. I was trying to give y'all my spiel on that. Y'all kind of got mad at me. I peeped y'all. Y'all got mad at me because y'all just wanted me to come up here and clown Olivia, and I just didn't deem it. I it's not that I didn't want to clown her. I mean, she did make a fool out of herself. We already know that. Everybody has said it. I mean, it's clear. But at the end of the day, it's just no winners in this. At the end of the day, he went back to his wife, regardless whether he did it or not. That picture that she showed really didn't look like Gerard. I don't know what that was about. But what I told you I do believe to a degree that something possibly did happen. I don't, to what degree I don't know. That's not my call. That's between him and his wife, right? Again, and some of y'all got mad at me when I said that. Y'all was like, that's not him. That's not him. Well, listen, the picture ain't him, but what about all the other stuff? That people have said they heard. I did not necessarily heard. I did kind of hear some. I heard the little escapades. I heard the little moaning or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't listen to it. I felt violated. I felt like I was listening to somebody's situation, and I just didn't want to hear. I kind of had to. So I didn't hear it all. Right? I didn't hear it all. Can y'all hear me now? Hello, hello. So I really didn't want to necessarily. I didn't hear it all, right, y'all. So again, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's not a situation. Again, that's not. I didn't hear it. I didn't necessarily hear it again. I feel like me personally. I feel like something did transpire. Now, to what degree, I don't know. Not saying he slept with her. He might not have slept with her. It might just been something. Maybe he might have felt sorry for her. Whatever. I don't know. But either way, it's just something that just don't seem right in this situation. And Tanisha is posting some stuff. I'm gonna say this and then we can move on, okay, y'all? I promise I'm not gonna talk the whole time. I promise I'm gonna put a video on. This is not just me throwing some stuff. I promise I'm not. I just gotta kind of have to finish my point on this because I didn't get a chance to because my husband was kind of on some get off of her type of stuff, and I don't want to put my family in a situation where I'm not spending the required time with them. I'm already a workaholic. Y'all know that about me. I'm already a workaholic. I'm already at euphoria all the time. So when my family is here, I like to try to spend as much time with them as I possibly can. And I can only give y'all so many hours. But seeing that I'm cleaning up, I said, well, hell, I can go live and talk, right? So it's like that. You know what I mean? So it shouldn't. So it's not taken away from my family. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna give me a second here. I'm gonna throw a video on here. Let me throw this in here. Thanks, Oshun, for letting me know that you couldn't hear anything. Okay. Um, I'm gonna show this video. I'm gonna put Jasmine on for a second because I have to flush this toilet because I'm cleaning the toilet out. I promise you, I really am, and I don't want to. I don't want to flush the toilet in your area. That's just rude. It's not a good look, right? I don't even know why I told y'all, but I just told y'all just to be kind of a little honest with y'all,
Flex
little,
Jobs is the number one job.
as honest as I can be. Okay, it ain't like I'm raising. It ain't like I'm raising funds for It ain't like I'm raising funds for some damn. It ain't like I'm raising some funds for. I ain't gonna say that.
Zip it up.
Good morning, you guys. Welcome back to my channel. I already dropped my kids off for school, and I'm about to go into the gym and work out. It's been a while since I've been in here working out, and I kind of want to get back to it. So here we are, back again. Yeah, sometimes you gotta just force yourself to get back into your regular routine. And so here we are. Welcome to today's video. You awake?
Sleepy.
You're sleepy, but we gotta wake up. And you went to bed on time last night.
You funny. I was.
Wait.
Okay. All right. I was trying to wait for the the noise to stop because you know how it is. So anyway, so anyway, when I was doing the commentary, I guess when I was doing the commentary earlier, again, I didn't really kind of get a chance to really express myself in the way that I would like to. But I'm just gonna say at the end of the day, it's just them, and nobody wins in the matter when that kind of stuff happens, and you know, and the children are the ones that basically suffer, and I don't know. You just gotta, even whether I like Olivia or not, it just looked crazy that she came up here crying. I really need to put Olivia. I don't want to react to Olivia. Do y'all want me to react to Olivia? Do y'all want me to do it? This is Jasmine. Did we already watch this video? I feel like we already watched this medicine video that she done did. Oh God, y'all just. I'm gonna put Olivia on. God damn it, y'all making me do something I just did not want to do. God damn. Okay, so what part I don't want to watch the whole video. I just don't. I would prefer not to watch the whole video. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, so I don't even want to get no copy strike because some of that stuff she played on there a little bit. I mean, I tried to watch some of it, but I was trying to listen, but I couldn't get it all. Okay. So let's get it at this part right here. Is this the one? Is this the video? No, this is not. This is not the video I'm talking about. Hold on. Live. It was a live. Okay. Sorry, y'all. My bad. Hold on. I grabbed the wrong video. So
you're not actually going to get.
I want to take it from a different perspective because you all have already looked at this at everybody's channel and you probably seen this for yourself. So what I want to do is show certain parts of it. Okay. Now you see right here. Okay, right here. Do y'all see it? Y'all see right here where she's kind of smug. She's laughing. She's having a fun. She's having a good old time. She's playing. She's enjoying herself. She enjoying all of this attention that she's getting. Do keep in mind that she likes attention. I think when most people can we have a real conversation? When most people have done things that may have been a bit out of character or something that possibly we may not need to be proud of, right? At least let me say me. Hell, let me say me. Let me not say y'all ass. Let me say me. Most of the time when I have done something a bit out of character, I didn't come up here in pride. I didn't come up here with a nasty, with laughing and giggling and all that. When I've done stuff, when I've done dirt, let's just keep it real. When I've done dirt, and I've done dirt, right? When I have done dirt in my past, when I've done dirt, I did not come up here gloating. I did not come anywhere gloating. I did not find it to be funny. It wasn't funny. It wasn't funny. And at the end of the day, like I was saying earlier when I was just talking and y'all couldn't hear me, is that at the end of the day, when I have done dirt to people, I'm going to keep it real, which is why I don't like doing it. I don't necessarily like hurting people unless they hurt me, okay? But even then, when I have gone to that extent to hurt people, I wind up really hurting myself. And I'm not going to sit up here and lie and try to get gangster on y'all, even though even my player ways are things that I have done to people that pretended to care about me in the way that I thought they should have. Right. I still end up playing who? Myself, girls. Myself, crystals. Let me just share that. My 52-year-old ass is not finna lie about that now. Some things ain't none of y'all damn business, and some things I'm just not gonna talk about because it does concern other people. But what I am gonna tell you is that some of the experiences, and right here should not be a gloat. This is nothing to gloat about. Okay, being honest. Whether you are, we gotta call it what it is. If you are a mistress, okay, if you are a mistress for a short period of time, or whether you was for a long period of time, or whatever the case was, again, people view marriages as differently. Sometimes people think about it being a piece of paper, and then some people think about it as at different points and periods in my life. I've looked at it in different ways, to be honest, right? However, at the end of the day, when we play certain games with people, whether they have wronged us or not, this is just a law of Ma'at, okay? But this is before I understood or knew a lot about Ma'at, or understood Ma'at to the degree that I do know right now, okay? Then to the degree that I know about the principles of Ma'at, that I understand about Ma'at, okay? I just look at it differently because I came from a different world on some levels, okay? So when you the principles of Ma'at, you cannot. It's gonna always, when you hurt somebody, it's gonna always come back to you. That's just it. That's any genre, in any spiritual belief, or anything that you may believe or have studied. It's just gonna come back to you because you're not hurting yourself. And Olivia, it is proving the point that I'm making here. She is proving the point that I'm making here. No cap. She's proving the point that I'm making here. Because as her conversation continue on, we will find it. Okay, so let me go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and pause this for a second. I'm going to let her talk. Okay, I'm going to have her to talk. How you doing, Lynn? Liv is not mentally there. I agree. How you doing? Yes, spoke to you, Lynn. How you doing, Oshun? How you doing, Alex? Okay. Hold on, let me let Olivia talk, because I'm not going to talk the whole time, because I know I talked too damn much earlier, and I'm not going to spend all my time talking, running my damn mouth. I'm going to let her talk more, okay? Let's let her talk real quick. Hold on, y'all. Damn it, I can't. I got this laundry thing right here, and I can't get out. Wait, hold on. Is she talking? I mean, did I push play? I guess this was when she was looking through her phone. Okay, so she's looking through her phone on here, y'all. Let me speed this up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Golly, I'm like, girl, you gonna talk or what? Shit.
Vivica, okay, girl, I lose. Okay, she wins. Are you good now, girl? Are you good? You feel good about yourself? Yes, I lost. A cheating ass, dog ass nigga. Oh no. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh. I lost a nigga who would go and cheat on me in the blink of a dime. Oh no.
Well, I mean, listen. The bottom line is this, Olivia. Y'all both have cheated on each other. I don't understand. This is what I don't understand. And this is really not me having a judgment, right? This is just me calling it cold facts. Gerard admitted, she's admitted to it, right? So this is not me being stupid or denial or none of that. But both of y'all have cheated, right? So it's like, okay, so, and it don't matter which one did. Y'all cheated. Either you could have left the marriage, or y'all could have figured out to work it out. Okay, but instead y'all both played games with each other. That's exactly what it is. And unfortunately, when you do stuff like that, you get other people involved and you get them hurt. That's what happens. That's really what happens. Okay, me speaking as an elder, I could consider myself an elder. I'd like to hear you talk. You do? Thank you, Lynn. She is such a child. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to get back used to StreamYard. I'm kind of acting like I never used StreamYard before. I'm acting brand new. Okay? And I'm not. All right, y'all. I'm trying to clean. I'm cleaning the bathroom out, so you're going to hear some bathroom effects. You're gonna hear bathroom effects. Okay. All right, hold on. Let's let her talk. Now we're not watching this whole video. We're gonna go through certain parts, okay? I just want to show y'all the gloat that she's doing right now. Then we're gonna move into when one of the callers called in, and then we're gonna move into some of the other callers, and then we're gonna do commentary on those, okay?
Oh, damn! I fucking lost, and she won the amazing prize. Oh my gosh, you guys, I lost, guys. I lost. And Vivica and bitches like her thinks that the bitch wants something. Bitch, you want a headache. You want disrespect. You want a nigga playing with you for the rest of your motherfucking days. However long you last that shit, girl. Like I said, I'll see you in 4 years. Girl, wrinkly, and it's gonna be a mess over there, honey. Girl.
But why do you care? See, this is another thing. This goes into why do you care about whether he's gonna be wrinkly? Like you know, he's done you wrong, Olivia. He's done you wrong. You've done him wrong. Why do you care? Why do any one of you all care about whether who did this or who did that? Okay, because both of you all have done each other wrong. Olivia, he's done you wrong. You said he was abusive. You said he was mean. You said he did this. He did this. He did that. So why do you care about how he looks or what goes on in his marriage? That's the last thing you need to be worried about. Seriously, it's obsessive about that. Now, let's deal with what Lynn just said. Olivia never did this for her children. Exactly. She could have never done this for her children. Is a better mother. Okay? Excuse me. What she could have done is be a better mother to her children. Exactly. Be done for her children is to be better mother. Okay, got it. I apologize. I botched that up at first. Y'all know I can't see. I'm on StreamYard. It's real. Now the other one I got better because I could click on the little thing and I could see it better. Okay, now this, a real mother would have thought how this would have hurt their children. And that's true because at the end of the day, you got to understand something because the children can play you a different way. Because sometimes Olivia, let's have this real conversation. This is getting me the prompt to think. Okay, at the end of the day, the children could have more empathy for Antonisha because they're like, dang, my daddy is playing allegedly. Okay, because we again don't know how far this went. Whatever. That picture didn't really look like Gerard, so I can't base it off that. It's just we're basing it off the rumor. Again, I don't know how far it went or how far I don't know, but we're basing everything off this video. So before y'all start coming up here, coming for me, please don't come for me. We are basing things off of this video. We're basing things off of what she is saying. We're not basing off whether this fact or not, but I don't know because I'm telling you, Antonisha wrote some cryptic messages on her stuff. How you doing, T'Angela? And it was kind of strange a little bit. Okay, just saying. So, anywho, let's continue, okay, y'all. So she doing some woman to woman stuff. Like, why is she writing woman to woman? You know, and guess what? This might not have been done with Olivia, y'all. He could have just cheated with somebody else. That's another thing, right? I'll just throw that in there. Just throw it in there. Y'all know how I am. I'm conspiracy theorist. Y'all know me. Y'all know that about me. So, anyway, what was I going to say, Lynn? You brought up a good point. The thing is, let me go back and listen to this part. I'm gonna forward this one more time. I'm gonna rewind this one more time. Hold on. Okay, I know what I was gonna say. Okay, this is what I was gonna say. I'm sorry, I lost my point, but I gained it back. So the thing is, at the end of the day, this could backfire on you, Olivia. The children could be like, well, why is my daddy doing Antonisha wrong? She is there for us. She is there more than you are. They could be like, oh my God, my mom, this woman loves us. Daddy, why would you do this? And this could turn all of y'all children against y'all both. And this is not a good feeling. So it is definitely, someone said this earlier, and I will agree with this. Someone said that this could be a this could confuse the children, and that probably is true, especially if the damn children have seen his ass over there allegedly. You know what I mean? Like that's not okay. That's not cute. And just because again, I'm not gonna get up here and pretend to be a saint on this platform. I never came up here to act like I'm a saint. And I told y'all I've been wrong a lot in my life. I've probably been more wrong than right, just to be honest with you, which is why I can have this conversation with y'all, okay? Because I did a lot of stupid stuff in my life, okay? Okay? Just being honest, okay? So, the point is, in learning, but one thing I haven't done is repeating the same mistakes. That's something I've learned. I may have did it twice, but no more than that. Let's be honest, okay? Let's keep it real. I may have made 2 mistakes in my life, but real big mistakes. Maybe a couple. No, I made a lot of mistakes, but I'm saying I've never repeated the same thing twice, but one time. I'll say that. That's what I was trying to say. I'm lying what I just said. I admit that I lied when I just said what I said. So I had to make sure I had to say it the right way. I apologize. Okay. So, it's confusing to the children to be putting them in a situation. You putting them in a situation, girl, where you can cause them to get in trouble, because sometimes you'll make the children lie. And you don't want the children lying to you. You shouldn't want the children lying to you no more than you want them lying to their father. Okay, and so you might put these children in a situation where you can get them put on punishment because they done possibly told Antonisha that they saw him over there with you. You know what I'm saying? And their daddy be like, "Well, you lying, Robin. I ain't see." Some people do that, not just me. And I ain't gonna say me, because women do it too, y'all. Women will be like, "No, I didn't do that. You lying on your mama." You know what I mean? So you putting your children in a situation where you can get them put on punishment because they lying for you and all kind of little stuff. Okay? So you got to be careful of that kind of stuff. Again, when I said earlier, you don't know what somebody's capable of doing. And they just like you sit over here taking your problems out. When you get mad at the children, when they love Antonisha, you get mad at them and you take it out on them. And we ain't gonna play these games and act like you don't, because you do, Olivia. Okay? So, just like you do that, who is to say that Gerard won't start doing that? Or better yet, who is to say Antonisha won't do that when Gerard is not there? Okay? Not saying she would, because she seems like a nice person, but hell, I don't know. I'm not there with them. We just see them on TV, just like we watch you, right? So I'm just saying, why put them in a situation? That's all I'm saying, okay? But anyway, y'all, let's continue. Okay? How you doing, Laura? Welcome to McFleek Palace. Yeah, she definitely spiteful. Yep. She did it for her own self, and it backfired on her, and very true. She thought she was going to get over on the wife, right? And then Olivia said that she would pack up and leave. So when did she ever think about your kids? She did know. Okay, one thing I can say, Nisha would never do anything to those kids, right? She adores them, right? But see, the thing is, Lynn, and I could agree with you saying, but we don't know people, and we don't want to why would you want to put your children in a situation where something could happen to them? You get what I'm saying? Because like I said earlier, Lynn, I said that she could just get mad and be like, you know what, Gerard, fuck you. I'm out of here. Your kids is on their own, and Gerard might not been there, and she might have just left. You get what I'm saying? That shit can happen. You push her. If you keep pushing people, Lynn, we don't know what can happen. If you keep pushing somebody to no end and you keep fucking them up and keep hurting them or going through things, we don't know what a person might do if they so hurt and distraught. You know what I'm saying? Somebody can be sweet, but we listen to these stories that we see online. Listen to this stuff, and I'm sure somebody got somebody in their family. Let me tell you something. I'm going to tell y'all some real I ain't gonna tell you who it was, okay? I ain't gonna put no names in it, but I'm just gonna tell you a situation I remember when I was little, okay? A situation went like this. This man, he was a teenager. He was in high school. And he was with this girl, and she had got pregnant. And he found out that the baby was not his in her belly, okay? And he was a sweet guy. He didn't hurt nobody. He didn't hurt a fly. He was real sweet. He never did nothing to nobody. And guess what he did? He went in their school. He told everybody to get the fuck out. He unalived her, and he unalived her with that belly in her belly that was not his. Hello? We don't know what person may do if they get so distraught or they're going through something mentally. We don't know. If you keep pushing people, you sure fuck around and find out. You understand, Lynn? So I'm the sweetest person, and I wouldn't hurt somebody's child. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? People would do stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I just wouldn't take no chances. You know, so you have to consider all of that when you're making certain moves. These children could suffer from this. They could be put on punishment. You know what I mean? They could be in trouble because they didn't told Antonisha what it was, and Gerard might have been like, "You a lie, children." You know what I mean? Like, we don't know that, so we have that part we don't know. You understand what I'm saying? Not saying Gerard to do that, but why? But Olivia don't know what the aftermath will be over at that house. You understand what I'm saying? The children all in a tense environment. You understand what I'm saying? The children all in a tense environment. At first it wasn't like that. Now, hell, the children would probably have, you know what I mean? Now they probably wasn't getting really down. Gerard probably wasn't really knocking. Now it's going to be real hell in them streets over there. And she don't care because it's not her household. But at the end of the day, don't you want your children not hurt? You know, don't you love your children more than you hate Antonisha? I'm just asking. Don't you care about her more? Don't you care about them children more than you hate her? I thought we keep saying that this about, your children. It's about the children, and you want to love the children, and you want more time with the children. You want to have a relationship. Well, how you gonna have a relationship? Number one, when every time they there, you always on the phone or you always online entertaining everybody else. You don't have to be online that much. You don't. You really don't. You can wait till they go to sleep. Or you can wait till they, especially the ones that's not there. And you can start putting them, AJ and them to sleep, earlier so you can have more time to yourself. You understand what I'm saying? Kaylani take naps. So why wouldn't you put AJ to sleep on time? Put him to sleep early, and you didn't have to worry about him coming live and always wanting your attention. It just seemed like that you do a lot of avoidance. And then we're gonna talk about that other part that Carlos talked about, everybody Joseph light skin. And I'm trying to figure out, number one, to be honest with you, I didn't see the caller. I mean, she's a beautiful young lady, okay? So I'm not hating on the girl. I think she's a beautiful young lady, but I really didn't see you as light-skinned. And if it was, what difference does it make? I want everybody to stop using the coloristic tones, because, people are not, well, maybe some people are, I don't know. But most people, for the most part, are not jealous of somebody's skin tone. Like, I don't care about somebody being biracial, light skin. I keep saying that. I don't know why I have to keep telling y'all that. It's just weird. Like, is that what we really? Are we still dealing with that in 2005? That's why I said that it's post-traumatic slavery. Like, some of y'all need to heal from post-traumatic slavery. Y'all need to research and study that. If you would like me to teach a class on that for free, I would not charge you. But I will teach you a class on that so we can get past that and heal, because I'm so sick of hearing about it. Okay, anyway. Did I speak to you, Laura? Liv loves to talk about she's the mother. So she start acting like, so when did she start acting like a mother, girl? I'm trying to figure that out. The fact that Liv keep saying that she don't have feelings for Gerard is we damn well, when you know she damn well does. Exactly. I definitely, Laura is obvious, because she wasn't sitting up here being so hurt if her ass didn't give a fuck about him. And that's okay, but she got to heal from it. She got to heal. And that's the bottom line, because she's never taken time to heal. See, through all those children, having all them babies by different men, did not heal that urge that Gerard did not heal that void that she has missing in her heart. Okay, it did not heal. Trying to be with Zolo and lying and saying Zolo is that Zolo is was her soulmate and all this other stuff did not heal. Having a baby by some random did not heal her heart. Okay, that's it. So if none of this stuff, so this should be a lesson, but it's not. It's still not a lesson, y'all. It's still not a lesson. It's not a lesson at all. I hope I'm not talking too loud because I don't want to wake my husband up. But it's still not a lesson, y'all. It's still not a lesson at the end of the day. It's not a lesson because she didn't get anything. She didn't learn anything from it. Because look at this attitude right here. This attitude is letting us know right. Okay? Okay, right here. Right. Okay, and then that's why she comes on here looking all miserable. Exactly. And see, that she's talking about Gerard is going to be aged in a couple of 5 years. Olivia, you aging right in front of us. You are aging right in front of us. Do you know that you look older than I do? And I'm 52 years old, ma'am. You look older because you stressing. Because you stressing out. You come up here with bags underneath your eyes. You just shaved your head bald in front of everybody. Come on, Olivia. And y'all can say, oh, that's not nothing. That's a cry for damn help. If a bitch say that, just like what Britney Spears did that shit, I'm like, damn, what is going? I said to myself, what the fuck is going on with Britney Spears? You know, just like when you cut Robin's hair off, and when Gerard wasn't there, when he had left doing God, or you left him, or whatever the case was, y'all was having problems and y'all wasn't together at the time. That was a cry for help then. When you shave Robin, why is that your go-to? When you going through some things, you shave off you shave off your hair, since you can't shave off Robin's hair anymore, you know, none of the children hair, you start shaving off your damn head. Okay? But that's a cry for help to me. But that's just me. And again, I'm not one, listen, this ain't my, I'm not Olivia's mama. I'm not Olivia's friend. I would never be Olivia's friend or anything like that. So before any of y'all come up here and talk about, oh, you just saying that, you just trying to, you give Olivia advice. You like Olivia. Sometimes y'all just be saying stuff. Y'all just be saying stuff to me because I'll say something and it just, I'm still human, damn it, and I am a healer. So don't come up here with that shit, okay? Please. But I don't mind y'all expressing yourself, but don't come up here attacking me. That's all I'm asking y'all not to do. Y'all can say whatever y'all want to say, but just don't come up here attacking me. Okay? I appreciate that. Okay? Now, let's continue. Okay? All right, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get around this toilet bowl. Okay, so we already watched this part, but look how she's smiling. But look how she's smiling. She is really ecstatic. She is really happy. And see, deep down inside, Olivia is not a really nice person.
Come on. Pick me's, come on. Pick me's, come on, y'all. Pick me's, come on, pick me's.
So she got to say pick me's because you want to fight the world. But the person that she really need to fight, Olivia, the person you really need to fight is yourself. That's the person you really need to fight. And everybody that's helping you, Olivia, to destroy yourself, because that's what you're doing, baby. People are helping you to destroy yourself. They're not helping you because they like you. They helping you because they want you to be a train wreck. See, we watching a train wreck as it feels. It's a difference in me watching it than me going, yeah, Olivia, you should get back at Gerard, or you should do this. It's a difference, ma'am. We're watching a train wreck. And they're watching it. The people that you, just like we're on the same, we're in the same boat, so to speak. The people that say that they support you, Olivia, they really don't. Because if they did, they would tell you the truth. Okay? The people that's telling you the truth on this, you need to listen to them. And one of the callers, I thought, you know, I know she's a content creator. She comes off really like a sweet person. I just think that she got to understand. I think she's using her own situation in comparison to Olivia, and it's not the same thing. It's just not. It does not sound like it. Okay. So that's why I'm not going to talk about her. Again, I don't talk about content creators. I just think that she just is, unfortunately, she's trying to use the same her what she went through as the same thing as Olivia went through, and that's not the same thing. Okay. So I think sometimes we have to take our minds off of stuff. And when we're watching these contents, when we're watching these girls come up here and talk this ish, we got to take our mind off of this. I mean, sometimes we have to look at it from a bigger picture. And we have to understand, even if some things that we might have certain things in common with some of these people, we are not the same. You understand what I'm saying? We're just not the same. Okay. And even though you might have a similar situation, it's not the same situation, Carla. Well, let's continue. We'll go to that in a minute.
I know y'all on here today. Y'all got shit to do. Your nigga out cheating. So come on.
See, that's stuff like that. Like, Olivia, okay, so because you come from a hurt place, you want to hurt everybody else. And see, that's where you fall out with a lot of people, right? When you start doing this stuff like this. And then when you start doing that race baiting stuff, it's not okay. And this is why you get read for filth. This is exactly why people read you for filth. Because you're talking about somebody, what you call that girl, I forgot what you call her, a pick-Misha or whatever. Olivia, you being pick-Misha too. You know, what y'all say, this is not really what pick me means, y'all, for the record. That's just some bullshit y'all done did in 2024 or however long the damn word been out. Pick-Misha. I mean, pick me. That shit is not what pick me fucking mean. That has something to do with slavery, okay? Damn. But none of y'all motherfuckers none of y'all want to listen to me. I know y'all be like, damn, why we got to be able to... I'm not calling y'all motherfuckers. I'm talking about the people that don't listen to me. And I don't mean nothing bad. It's just kind of like when y'all come up here and y'all say that bitch, this, and that. Or y'all be talking to y'all homegirls and y'all call each other bitches. I don't play that bitch shit. But I'll say motherfucker. That's my replacement word for bitch. I'll say motherfucker. You know, like a term of it. Motherfucker for me is a term of endearment. Okay. So sorry. Okay. So I'm gonna apologize. I'm gonna take responsibility and apologize. I don't mean it in the way that it sounds. I apologize. So let's go. But she's laughing up here. She's gloating. Okay.
Your nigga's out with the bitch he wants to be with. So come on. Come on, y'all. Come on.
How does that make you feel, though, Olivia? But how does this really make you feel? Because basically, you came up here, you did this big one. He is still at that house. He called your ass up and told your ass basically denying, like, hey, we ain't together. Don't call me no more, blah, blah, blah. That should make you look real silly. You don't feel silly? Okay? You don't feel silly. You don't feel any kind of way. And I'm not even getting into the point of the cheating and the affair and the moral aspect of it. I'm not even getting into that. I'm talking about how you feel. We're talking about the feeling, your feeling of the embarrassment. We're talking about that. I'm going off something totally different.
Y'all scared? Not y'all being scared. I don't want to see that. One more comment. Hit that link. Go ahead. Hit the link. Who's going to hit it first? Come on. Come on.
And then...
She approved it. Wow, she approved us fucking around for 5 months? Oh, anything...
Well, here's the thing. Why do you always challenge people to nonsense? That's another thing. You know what I mean? Now, we're having dialogue and we're talking about something, but this stuff that you be challenging people for, or challenging people on to prove their point or express, well, how am I a racist? How am I racist? Girl, you know how the fuck you racist. You always have a point that a bird across the bird, or somebody always got to try to prove something to you. You know, why don't you prove it to yourself? Because you're not convincing me You always try to prove something. You want people. You want to prove everything that you want somebody to prove something to you, or prove yourself. But you're just really trying to prove it to yourself that you're not such a bad person. You want people to come up here to basically try to give you an approval, because guess what, Olivia? I'm gonna tell you something. You really care about what people think. That's really the truth. You care about what people think. Because if you didn't, you wouldn't come up here and be challenging people every 5 seconds.
To make y'all pygmies feel better, huh? She approved it. Yes, she was blowing up his phone while he was here. She approved it. Really? That's what you said? Okay, girl.
Well, I don't know who. I don't. Some of this. Sometimes people in these comments be saying some wild shiggity. I'm like, what are you talking about? Sometimes I think people don't read their own comments. Sometimes people don't read or think, and they just say anything. Sometimes I'll say any damn thing too. If you catch you on the right day, I'll be like, fuck it, I'm gonna say any damn thing. You know what I mean? But goddamn, sometimes these people in these comments or just say any damn thing. Just like somebody came up here one time and they was playing. I knew the fuck they was playing with me. It's like, Dr. A, you can really sing. Who the fuck think I can fucking sing? I can't fucking sing to save your life, my life, or anybody else's life. Shit, I can't carry a note. You hear me? I can scream. My screaming sound good. I can scream. Because you know what? Because I was in a rock band. But that's a whole nother conversation. I used to scream. Well, I can't scream like I used to, but you know what I mean. I used to be able to scream good. Okay, let me just say it differently. Okay, I used to be able to sing, scream. I didn't say sing. I said scream good. Okay. I came in this kitchen for something. I don't even know what the fuck I came in this kitchen for. Let's let her talk till I remember.
Keep telling that lie, honey. Because he had to leave and gather your ass together. He had to leave and gather her together. He had to step outside and gather her ass. I was like, do that outside, Betty. Yeah, we were laying down, and she kept calling and 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 calling. Baby, he was laying down with me. What the fuck?
But so how does that make you necessarily feel? Like, so he had to lay down with you. You know what I'm saying? So you proud of that? I mean, I don't know, this glow. You didn't like it when it's being done to you. You know what I'm saying? You was like, Gerard. You know what I mean? And that's no judgment. I mean, come on. I just don't understand why she takes so pride in hurting this woman. But Olivia, you hurting yourself. I don't think you understand this. You hurt yourself. You not only hurting yourself, but you are hurting your children. Think about what you putting your children through. They, at the end of the day, you can say whatever you want to say, or you can come up here and tell us whatever you want. But you and I know what's going on. We know that these children love this woman. And at the end of the day, you hurting these children when you do this kind of stuff. You are hurting these children. You and Gerard both are. Y'all can come up here and lie to yourselves all you want to. Okay? You're hurting your children in this matter. They do care. Don't think they don't. Don't think they don't. And see, Olivia, your children, I don't know if you know, I don't think you see this, but your children already don't really respect you as they should. And it's not because it's not just because of Gerard, okay? It's also Gerard. It's not just about Gerard, but it's also about what you have done. The fact that they don't feel like you fought for them, and you really didn't, Olivia. You didn't. Now, yeah, you were hurting. I get you were hurting. But you really not letting these children go to school. The one thing you really fucked up on is not these children not going to school on time or going to school at all. Okay? And when you did finally get them back into Texas, when you finally moved back down to Texas to get them in a stable environment, you know, or to be around their dad or whatever the case was that you claimed that you was trying to do, is that you also left without telling him you was leaving. Okay? Which also was a bad look for you. Okay? And a lot of other stuff, that UGG use and that girls trip. I mean, you know what the fuck you did. besides, forget the cheating. That's between you and him are married. Y'all basically played on each other. So listen, it is what it is. But damn, Olivia, you got to take some responsibility. You can't just blame this woman for taking your family. This woman didn't take your family. You took your family away. You did. And Gerard left you. So why would you want to be back with him? Ain't that painful? Wasn't that painful for you? Or shouldn't you be more mad at Gerard? Because girl was not in the marriage with you. Gerard was, okay? She got me calling him Gerard. Gerard was in the marriage with you, not her. Why does she need to care about? A lot of y'all get up here and y'all like, oh, she's not a girl. She's not a girl's woman and all this other type of stuff. I mean, come on now. Well, we're going to play these games. This is 2025, so I guess y'all are different. But most of these people that do this kind of that kick with somebody, it is what it is. You don't know what he done told her. And then if we look at everything, okay, so y'all, we can ready to kick the ballistics over here. I don't give a fuck about y'all getting mad at me. I just gotta be honest. Okay, before I'm gonna put this back on and I'm gonna put it to another part, okay? But let me express this first. First of all, we have to be honest. If we were people looking at we were people looking at her video and we have watched Olivia make a complete asshole out of Gerard here on this channel. Let's be honest. So if you looking at this, you're a woman looking at this shit, not making excuses, but I'm just giving you the other side of this. You are a woman looking at this bullshit that this girl, and you had already dealt with Gerard. And so basically everything that Gerard probably told you has probably will confirm everything he said was the truth about her. You understand what I'm saying? About her playing all these games, about her, doing all these videos and lying and all this other kind of stuff, right? So her in this channel did not help their marriage, is what I'm saying. And anybody on the outside looking at this shit like, God damn, because I know I thought it. I know when I saw this damn video, I said, damn, these motherfuckers is toxic. I'm telling you, when I looked, and again, Lynn, you know me and you've had conversations. And me and other people have had conversations about this matter, okay? But on the outside looking in, I'm like, God damn, both of these motherfuckers is toxic. And then I looked at Liv, I said, she is even worse. I said, God damn, I would not be married to her motherfucking ass. I don't know what the fuck he doing. You understand what I'm saying? Like, God damn. I mean, this man do come home and be with his children. He is taking care of his children. I'm like, God damn, what did she do? You understand what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. And so any woman could come along and look at that shit and be like, well, damn, this bitch ain't got her house in order. What I'm trying to say is, and that's no excuse for Gerard to do whatever he did to her, okay? That's not making no excuse, because I ain't going to make no excuse. But I'm just saying that, any woman or anybody, or even a man could even look at this and be like, well, damn, he taking care of his children, but he ain't giving this bitch, this bitch keep complaining about him cheating on her, so I can just easily slide in. So they both made it easier for people to want to come and slide into their lives as extra third parties, okay? Third and fourth and fifth and sixth and third parties, okay? So we're not going to play this game. They both did that, okay? Again, I know some of y'all going to be mad at me. That's sanctuary of marriage, okay? But everybody don't look at things like that, okay, y'all? Everybody don't look at things like that. Not everybody view marriage in the same way. Not when they feel like a marriage is already broken. If you already know that a marriage is broken because it's playing out online, okay? So we're going to act like we have not seen Olivia's and Jasmine's and Chrissy's and all the rest of these hookers, relationship play out online. Because we have. Because if they cared about anything about their sanctuary of their marriage, they wouldn't have put all their marriage out here in the way that they have. I'm just saying, we all know to be a factor when we when we watch reality TV shows, most marriages that go on reality TV shows do not make it. Number one, prime example, Exhibit A, sorry. Exhibit A, Ben Bobby Brown. Did Whitney Houston and Bobby Brown marriage survive after that show? Hell no. Okay. Exhibit B, Cody Brown, whole entire his 4 wives, only one is left. And that was still some manipulation involved. But still, nevertheless, it still was social media. And a child unalived themselves off of that. Okay. Let's be honest. Hello? All right. So let's talk about it. K plus 8, or whatever that K plus 8, whatever that is. That was out of there. The Hogans. Remember everything? Well, what was it? Hogan knows better, or Hogan knows best, or whatever that is. Hulk Hogan and his family. They was out of there. I mean, don't get it twisted. Linda was they was like having swinging situations, and Linda was sleeping. According to Ultimate Warrior, this is a legend, but he said that everybody in the locker room was screwing Linda. But hell, that's you get what I'm saying. But still, that reality show did not help their marriage. We seen their marriage unfold on that damn reality show. Okay? We're not going to play these games. Okay, so YouTube is basically what? Reality. A reality show. Okay? So when you start putting your marriage up here and you show your marriage and every little idiosyncrasy of your marriage, guess what? Especially on reality TV show or any type of reality situation like this platform, guess what? It's going to dissolve at some point, or it's going to go through something, and you all have to be strong enough. You have to have a strong enough marriage to get through this shit. So am I lying or what? Y'all come up here and tell me I'm a damn lie. I'm listening. Come on, tell me I'm lying. So everybody, pretty much, the Run House, they've been married. Justine and them been married long enough. Okay, so they had a stronger marriage than most. Okay, Jessica Simpson and Nick. Okay, I forgot what his name is. Nick, whatever his name is. Nick. His marriage broke up. He left her for her friend. I mean, when they broke up, he married her friend. Hello? So we're gonna play like I'm lying here. Okay, so just the point. So y'all want these women on here want everybody to honor their marriage vows when when none of them have honored their marriage vows. Okay, by putting it even on here, because if it's the sanctity of marriage, then they would honor it and they would have put it up here. They would have valued it. They wouldn't have exploited their marriages or exploited their children. Hello. Because Olivia could have just continued and talked about Chrissy, to be honest. And she probably would have gotten 10,000 quicker before that. She could have just started talking about these mommies rather than showing her life. Olivia didn't have to come up here and show her life. Let's be honest. None of them did. Okay? Right? So I'm lying, y'all? Oh, okay. So y'all mad at me. Y'all mad at me now, huh? All right, now let's continue. So if you want other people to respect the sanctity of your marriage or respect you, then you come up here and you don't show all of this shit that they have shown on here. And Olivia even showing her mother. Now Olivia's not showing her marriage, but Olivia is showing her motherhood, and it don't look great either. Hello? Look how this boy is been on here for the longest, calling her bitch and calling everybody bitches and hoes and asking her, "Mommy, are you a bitch?" And she laughing, thinking that shit is cute, taking him out and then taking him to the little McDonald's and giving him some kind of time. But then she can't do nothing but hop her ass back on this damn live. Not when you spend the time with the damn children. Come on now. Now, after you done spend a suffice enough amount of time with your children, and if your child is in there playing a game or your child is in there doing some self-play by themselves, you still got to kind of watch them, and you decide you want to come up here, cool. But yeah, at some point in time, you can't be up here all day, though. We ain't going to play these games, okay, y'all? And I'm just saying the habits that AJ has picked up over the years, and not just AJ, but some of these other children, Robin's little mouth is too much. That's number one, okay? So all these children being in a grown folks' place, Olivia has put, and Olivia and Gerard, these children have been in grown folks' business way too motherfucking long now. We're not gonna play these games. And it's just some ways I just don't talk. I don't talk like I do like this around my youngest child. My oldest child, my children that are in their 30s, oh, I get down, right? That's different. But we talking about this, the 9-year-old. It's just some ways I just don't talk to him. It's just some ways, some conversations we don't have. You understand what I'm saying? And we have to tell him all the time to stay in the child's place. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. We do have to tell him that. Because he's mature because of, well, on some levels because of what he's been through in life. But at the end of the day, we still don't want to speed him up. We still have to slow him down sometimes. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, she didn't. And it's okay to share some things, y'all. It's okay to share some things, but goddamn, these bitches was sharing everything of their damn lives. That's too much. That's too damn much. You understand? And so you have to honor your relationship. If you honor your relationship like you said you do in your marriage, and you want people to take your marriage seriously, then I would not advise your ass to get up here and show all of your shit, okay? Just don't tell you. It's not a good look. And if I blog, like when I vlog my trip, y'all not going to see all of my family. Y'all not going to see you're not going to see my son. You see my granddaughter for a second. You didn't see all my grandchildren because she begged me to come up here and her mama said it was okay. But we didn't have a whole conversation. Y'all just seen her a little bit. You may see my son here on my social media. You probably see my son on my social media. But it's a difference in us doing a video. It was done tastefully. Now has Olivia and if they're gonna put their families out here, then do it tastefully. It has not been done tastefully. Let's stop playing these games. Okay, let's continue.
Yeah, we were relaxing. What the fuck are you calling me for, honey? I didn't know she approved it. Shit. I didn't get the memo. Hit the link. Who's gonna hit the link? Do-da, do-da. You bitches are all scared of me. Oh, the do-da day. You bitches are fucking whack. You bitches are fucking ugly. Oh, well, do-da day. I'll sit on your...
See, but you know what, Olivia? See, when you do stuff like this is why you know fucking well why people don't like you. And you put yourself out here. I don't know why y'all can't. Some of y'all can't. I don't know why y'all cancers do this shit. It's a cancer. This is kind of a cancer thing that y'all kind of want to be hated on some level. Y'all want to be loved and hated. If y'all can't be loved, then y'all rather be hated. I'm just gonna be honest. Most cancers that I know are like this. Okay, I have a partner. She know who I'm talking about. I talk to her all the time. That's my dog, but she acts just like this. She knows if you can't stand her, she gonna make sure you don't like her. She gonna give you enough ample reason not to like her motherfucking ass. I promise you. She gonna make you hate her, cause that's how she is. I'm just telling y'all. So either they want to be really loved, and if they can't get that love, they want that hate. That's what some cancers. Now, some of y'all, if this don't apply, then let it fly. Don't come up here and try to argue with me about that point. I just said some cancers. I ain't say all. I said some. Okay, but think about it. If you really be truthful with yourself, then you would know what I'm talking about. Okay. But anyway, this shit like this. Like shit like this. It be every time somebody try to have a serious conversation with her, she always deflects. This is always a deflective tactic because she don't really want to deal with herself. And the person that she's really fighting, y'all, is herself. It ain't about Gerard or her children at this point. It's about herself, y'all. She's going against herself. Let's go.
You niggas says too. Don't fucking play with me. Was it really worth it? I don't know, Jordan. Jordan, you keep coming in here asking the same question. Was it all worth it? Ew, Diane Sawyer. Yes, it was. Let's see who this is. Okay, bro. Let me add you. Hold on. How do I add you? Here we go. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
I am doing good. You know, can you hear me, Liv?
I can hear you, baby.
What I'd like to say is, boom goes the dynamite, because all this time, Gerard, a hot mess, the devil. He took your kids to hurt you. He really did that. My heart breaks for you. If no one can see that, and you've been saying it all this time, it's terrible. Dirty. He used the kids. It's true. I know a lot of people don't like you, but whoever doesn't admit that fact now, it's definitely a hater, girl.
Exactly.
Okay, people don't have to hate. People don't have to be a hater. It's just the point. Yes, a lot of us, and me included, I've been guilty of that. I've been guilty of going against it because I don't like Olivia's color. I don't like Olivia's racist energy. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, right? I just see her as a clan. I see her as a clan, a real pick me. That's what a real pick me is, to be honest. That's part of what a real pick me is. I see her as a real pick me clan for the clan. Okay, I just do. I just think that she's one of those biracial girls, if she's biracial, that the clan has used to bring black men in to hurt them, to do egregious things to them. Okay, I'm sorry, that's how I feel. And so I have said things that I probably should not have said based off my dislike for Olivia. I'm gonna be because of my dislike for her clan energy. I'm gonna be honest. Okay? I'm being honest over here, y'all. Can y'all respect my honesty? Y'all want me to be honest. Y'all always want me to come up here and tell y'all my thoughts, but then when y'all tell y'all my thoughts, y'all can't handle it. Ain't that some bitch? Ain't that a bitch? Do y'all smell where I'm coming from? You know, respect it or check it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So I'm just telling y'all. So sometimes some of my commentary, some of the comments I have said, I meant what I said on most levels, but I would say a couple of things that I've said. Let me be honest. I can't remember to what degree, so don't quote me. I'm sure y'all will think of some. But it's possibly been about 2 comments that I have said based off or me allowing someone else say something based off my dislike for her Ku Klux Klan, KKK energy. Just being honest, okay? But for the most part, I have done gave my opinion. But some things I have said have been based off her rhetoric. Just being honest. Not all, just a couple of things I have said. Not done, but said, okay? So that's being honest. But it's never been hate. So how can I hate? It's not been a hate, it hasn't been a jealousy, okay? It's been a thing. You can't be jealous of somebody that don't have anything, just being honest with you, okay? Well, not for me. Now, some people can. Sometimes I've seen people be jealous of something when people don't have shit. But for me, I've never been jealous of anybody. So it's not that. I'm not just saying that. I'm not really a jealous person that's jealous of what somebody has. Now, I can have I'm more so, and I know that y'all gonna say, you know, you're a Taurus, Dr. A. So Tauruses have jealous streaks. Yes, I have had jealous streaks where I felt like somebody might have been doing too much or whatever. And I've had but that's over a man. That's over never a woman's goals or what somebody has accomplished. And I've looked at people who are like, to be honest with you, I've been like, well, damn, I need to be doing that. I may not. I've even gone to the point of not liking a person just in general, and I'm like, well, damn, you know, she really got it going on. I think that's great for her, but how do I get it in a way where it won't backfire on me to hurt her to get it? You know what I'm saying? Now, just being honest, right? But that's not been a thing of me being jealous. And Olivia honestly don't have anything for me to be jealous for. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Not her complexion, not her shape, not that she lost weight. Hell, I done lost a lot of weight. But I'm just now seeing myself as losing a lot of weight. I didn't see it at first until I started putting on certain clothes. And I'm like, damn, I got this little moo-moo on, and you don't know how much room I have in it now. I didn't have this much room on it about, I would say, about 7 months ago. This was snug fit me. Now it's loose, a lot loose. It looked like a real moo-moo. Okay, so so I can't say it about the weight loss. Her light skin. I never wanted to be light skinned. I love my complexion. I love my hair. I love my kinky, curly, wavy hair. I love it. I love the way my hair is. I love it. Oh my God, I love my hair. I love my skin complexion. I love my skin tone. I love my body. Okay? I love what I do for a living. I love my son. I don't want none of these women's lives. I feel bad. I feel sorry for them, to be honest. I feel sorry for their children, at very least. So I want people to stop using that light skin and shit. It ain't got nothing to do with nobody being light skinned. If a bitch is a bitch, then we gonna call her a bitch. If a hoe is a hoe, we gonna call her a hoe. If Dr. A be wrong sometimes, damn it, then I'm wrong. Shit. I mean, that's just it. And I will be wrong. I done said a lot of shit on this platform that I've been wrong about. Let me shut the fuck up. Let me tell you the truth. Okay? Not perfect. Me not perfect over here. Me not perfect at all. Not even at all. Not even the way I live my life has been perfect. But it was my life, and I had to go through the things to get to where I'm at now. If I hadn't made all the mistakes that I've made, I wouldn't be the woman that I am today. Making mistakes most of the time, even though you may lose something, guess what? It builds character. And you learn, hopefully, you learn a lot about the mistakes that you made. You don't keep making the same stupid ass mistakes. You learn from the motherfuckers. You go, well, damn, I fucked up. I need to do something different. And if you ain't responsible or smart enough to know that, then Devin, I don't know what to tell you, dumbass. Okay? But anyway, let's let this hoe talk. I'm talking about Olivia, not the caller. Because I don't know her. And I'm not going to be disrespectful.
Go to jail. So I'm out of.
I'm just going to tell them that my opinion. I'm going to try to express myself about what I think about these callers without being an asshole. Because usually I'm an asshole and I get silly and do all that bullshit that I do. I'm not going to do that today. But I just want everybody to stop saying, you know, this girl, one thing that they got to understand about this young lady is they know she's not well educated. Okay. So you cannot tell somebody like her, you cannot point out, even if she don't listen, you still can't keep encouraging her bullshit. Okay. That's something that her mama and granny seem like they have done, and this is part of the reason they have created this monster. And even Gerard did it to the point because he know damn well this bitch didn't graduate to get no damn GED, but he sure came up here and treated her like that. Who would have played along with this bullshit? Like, you know what I'm saying? The hoe did not graduate, okay? Like, that's not, listen. She should have went back and got her GED. She had enough time on her hand to go back and get her GED. That don't make no damn sense. And if education is no big deal to you, then why did you come up here and do that? I know that's a point that I had to make. I never made. I just thought about that. Let's go. How you doing, Paulette? Woo! I took a day off on here that came back a lot. LOL. I know, girl.
The picture. She's always trying to get me out of the picture. I'm gonna get out of jail, bitch. I'll go to jail. I'll get.
But why would you want to go to damn jail? Why the fuck? Who? I didn't listen to this caller. Y'all can listen to that shit on y'all. I didn't feel like because I would have said something. I didn't want to say nothing crazy. I'm just because my energy, I would have said something stupid. Okay, I didn't want to say anything stupid. Okay, I'm trying to have a real dialectical conversation about this shit. Okay. I'm trying to do a real reaction, okay? I'm trying to, okay? Without always making a joke or always being an asshole. I don't like being an asshole all the time, y'all. Y'all gotta sometimes let me not do that. Okay? So, basically, I feel like, why the fuck would you want to take time out your life with your motherfucking children to take your dumb ass to jail? Does that make sense? Does that make damn sense? That makes no sense, Olivia. Why would you want to take your behind this jail? For what? Is it that serious? Just to prove him wrong? Just to prove her wrong? I'm right, you wrong? Sometimes this is when, you know how Dave Chappelle's, when things go wrong, when you're being too real, when being real goes wrong. This is the time where if you know you're right about somebody, you don't have to go out your way to prove it. Sometimes you just let her figure that shit out. And this man, like, really, Olivia, seriously, Seriously, why would you do you understand? You came up here. That's how I know you're stupid. I'm just gonna be honest with you. You keep talking about calling her Pig Misha or whatever, Pig Misha, but your ass ain't you Pig Misha too. The same thing you saying is the same thing as about you. Because here's the thing. Why would you come up here and say that you will go to jail? You know how stupid you sound on that shit, and you got 5 fucking children just to prove a damn point about a nigga that don't give a fuck about you. Not for real. He don't give a fuck about you in the way that you want him to, and that's what's painful too, girl. That's what's painful for you because see, here's the thing. Gerard left you to go be with her, regardless of whether he came back or not, right? He left you he left you to go be with her. He did not leave her to come be with you at this point in time. Now I think he did that one time. He left her to come back and be with you, and then he married you. Then he left your ass within the last 2 months, or 3 to 4 months, or however long I was married. And then went back to her and married her this time. Hello? And then he might have fucked up or something. Something happened. And he did not leave her. He called your ass up, cussed you the fuck out, and basically went on with her and took her on a damn vacation. Let that sip in your head. Okay? So why in the fuck you think that he don't value something in his wife? He don't value her at some point. Now, everybody's entitled to a mistake or two, right? But goddamn, Olivia, you don't see this as problematic at all. You don't see this as like, well, damn, I shouldn't have never fucked him. Not because of their marriage, okay? Not because of their marriage, but because your own sanctity, your own regards to your own love of yourself. That's what this comes down to. Especially after somebody done did you. This ain't just no affair, Olivia. This ain't just no shit that, oh, I was kicking it with a dude and blah, blah, blah. No. This is some shit where you was married to this ninja. He took custody of your children. He took your children away from you, said you was unfit, neglectful. He came up here, clowned you. Why do you let men do you like that and then take them back? You don't think that there's something wrong with you? He comes up here, he clowns you. Zolo comes up here, clowns you. Every man damn near that you done call yourself really being in love with that came up here and clowned your ass. Okay? You understand what I'm saying? He came up here and clowned you, him and his wife. He took the very person that you consider your enemy. He came up here and clowned your motherfucking ass. And talked about you like a damn dog. Because you've been talking about him over and over and over again. And he took custody of your children. Put your ass on child support. Come on, Olivia. Why the fuck would I want to sleep with a man that's taking money out of my pocket? Him giving you damn $100 here and there ain't no damn money, by the way, for the record. That's how I know you're not really used to shit. Okay? So I'm just saying, come on, Olivia. We're gonna quit with these games. We gotta look at the bigger picture. He went back home to his wife in regards to him being in a moment, in a lustful moment with you. Does he respect his wife? Fuck no. It don't sound like he respects himself, to be honest with you, if he slept with you again. Just being honest. And this is no shade on you. I'm just making a point of how you like made him look crazy out here on these streets by getting pregnant with about another dude out of town. Okay? So I'm just saying that he don't respect himself. I'm going to take it a step further. And if he cheated on his wife with you, he don't respect his motherfucking self. How about that? And you don't respect yourself either. And his wife, I don't know. I don't know if she want to, it might be deeper than that. She might feel sorry for those children because she knows if she leave, it ain't going to be them children. It could be that too. I don't know. Hell, I'm not in her damn mind, but I know I would definitely be embarrassed. I know it's embarrassing. I know it's embarrassing on her end. The fact that he went back to you, I'd be, oh, God, that's definitely a cause for anger. on his end, your end, and everybody's end. Okay, so I don't see that I don't see nobody winning. Because you didn't win on this one. I know you think you did. I know it's all shits and giggles for you in this moment. It's all shits and giggles, and what she was calling us dirty dumb bitches or some shit. You know what I mean? Dumbass bitches or silly bitches or whatever. Come on, Olivia. We ain't gonna play these games. This is just as embarrassing for you because you got a reality check on this motherfucker. You can say whatever you want to. And if your mom, and I agree, somebody said this too. Somebody said this in somebody's live, I don't recall. And I'm not being funny because y'all know I support mostly all of you content creators, okay? Most of all you reactors, I support y'all. I'm not being funny when I say this, okay? I'm not being funny at all. I just don't recall where I heard this from, okay? But needless to say, the thing is, it's just definitely not a good look for you. And I don't understand. It's not a good look for your damn mama. Your damn mama. And again, I have a daughter. I have a daughter that's a water sign too. And y'all motherfuckers is hard headed as children. As a parent, as an earth sign, dealing with a earth sign, dealing with one earth sign and two earth sign children, and one that is a water sign. Water sign children, woo, they are so hard headed, and especially in their youth, they don't listen at fucking all. Okay, so let's be clear about that. So, her mama could have told her, "Hey, don't do that. That's dumb." Blah 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 blah. Who knows, right? But the things that we just seen Stella get on her and do, though, just to be honest with you, Miss Stella, you have excused a lot of Olivia's bullshit. And I'm going to start with, I don't know how she grew up because, she's told like 5 different stories. So, bottom line, I heard that this is what I heard from somebody that knows Gerard, that she did not raise you, that the grandmother raised you. Okay? Miss Stella, so your mama raised her. Okay? So, again, maybe you're trying to make up for it, allegedly. But let me say this. Let's go a step further. You've excused a lot of your daughter's bullshit. You played into it, especially that shit. This is what I really fault you. I'm going to say something. And I said this earlier. I started talking about this. I got a little emotional. I ain't going to get emotional. I got to check over myself, okay? All right, so this is the thing that really was fucked up about you, Stella, that you did. And I don't give a fuck how you feel about this, Stella. And this is why I don't like you, okay? When you brought your ass up here, your motherfucking ass said that Gerard kidnapped your children, and you know goddamn well how the fuck police brutality is with black people. And if you don't know, bitch, do some research. Y'all could have got that man assassinated. Fuck all the rest of this shit. Okay? So that right there lets me know you 2 screws short of a, and you know damn well this was court order. You 2 screws short of some shit, okay? I'm just gonna tell you. Then the fact that your daughter has set her funky ass on live and talked so much shit. Your grandchildren running around with the head cut off like a chicken with the head cut off, and your motherfucking ass ain't saying shit. You ain't saying, "Hey, Olivia, get off of here," or telling, "Hey, pause that for a second." You don't have to embarrass your daughter. You could have just told her, "Hey, pause it. Hey, Olivia, I gotta talk to you for a minute. Pause that, please." And then told her to get her motherfucking ass off of her and deal with her damn children. How about that? You just letting her sit on live all fucking night, not putting at least one damn child to sleep. That shit like that. So you created a monster, baby. And your ass, if you love your daughter like you say you do, then you will get your ass on her. You can't tell Olivia what to do, but you sure can tell her, "Well, I'm not paying your rent. If you keep fucking around with Gerard, or you keep doing all these egregious things, you keep not paying attention to that little boy, I'm gonna come and get his ass, and I'm gonna get custody." The fuck is wrong with you? Okay? Just saying, it's a lot of weird shit that I'm just gonna tell you about. And that shit right there, that shit with Gerard, you don't have to like Gerard. He did your daughter wrong. It's quite understandable. But damn, you wanted something to happen to him? What is wrong with you, woman? Now that's something that if he had did something really jailbird late or worthy of your daughter against your daughter or to somebody else, then that's understandable. But you was wrong for that shit. Fuck what you heard. I'm gonna tell you, as grandmother to grandmother, as mother to water sign child, you was wrong and so was she. And that's something that I wouldn't have let my daughter do. I would cuss my daughter out for that shit. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. At her old ass age, at her age, I would cuss her the fuck out. Not calling her bees or anything like that, but just telling her, goddamn it, that shit wasn't, that's cussing out. Goddamn it, that shit ain't cool. Fuck is wrong with you? I didn't raise you like that. Like that. That's what the fuck I would say. That's exactly what I would say. Not your motherfucking ass. Not your trap mouth ass. You just allowed that shit to go on. That shit wasn't okay. What the fuck they do that at? Okay? And before any of you motherfuckers come up here and say, well, ew, you always talking about the black man this. No, goddamn it. It could have been a white woman. It could have been a white man. And I would still say you put their ass in danger. But especially toward black people in general. If it was Olivia and Gerard do that, I would feel the same exact way. Well, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know goddamn well that police, black people, and, well, even her being biracial, police is not in the best favor. Okay? That's not cool either. How about that? Okay? So even if he did that shit wouldn't have been cool. Now if he beat her ass up and she called the police, she wouldn't be wrong for that. Man, he had to go to jail. That's it. But anyway, y'all, I'm talking a lot. Let me shut the fuck up. Let me let this whole talk.
Get bonded out. That's how it's gonna go. I'll probably get bonded out within a day. Do your big one. What do you think the bond is for child support? My people will pay.
Girl, girl, are you dumb? Why are we even having this conversation? Why do you think this is okay? Why wouldn't you not have paid the child support? I'm not understanding why you didn't attempt to pay the child support. Put something on it. You could have gotten this child support lowered by now. Why don't you go and fight to get that child support lowered? Like, look, this is how much I make. I can only afford this amount, and at least start paying on this shit. I mean, goddamn. Hold on. Okay, let me click off of it because I can't see when I click on it. Right, she played herself. She didn't get a discount or child support. No, that was another thing. So you fucked him or was sleeping with him because you wanted to make your you wanted to make the business more friendlier. You want to be on a better page with him, or you wanted him to lower the child support or some shit. You wanted something out of the deal. It don't look like you got much but a wet fucking ass. And I keep telling y'all this, something about a wet ass ain't always good. Shit, you got to get something the fuck out of it besides a wet ass. I mean, you can have an orgasm from anything. You can go, I sell stuff. I sell stuff that make me have an orgasm, and it can make you have one on your own, not with me, on your own, because I sell it to you. So I have toys that I sell. Yes, I'm advertising for my toys. I have toys that I do sell for a low price in a kit that you can get in a kit. It's actually free if you buy the kit. I have a whole kit that you can purchase, but that comes free in the kit. Okay. And so again, it's a lot of different tools that you can use. Sometimes if you heal yourself, I mean, we all like, heterosexual women and even other women, other type of women, we all like pleasure, right? All of us, most, unless you're I don't know what they call them people. I don't know. Shoot, it's too much shit going around for me to remember every damn name for every LGB, whatever, you know what I mean? But the point is that we all like pleasure as people, whether that's sex, whether that's food, whether that's shopping, whether that's, enjoying ourselves, whatever. We like pleasure, okay? And there's nothing wrong with wanting pleasure, but damn, you got to start learning how to get something out of pleasure, because sometimes pleasure can cause you a lifetime of unalive. Okay, unexpected unaliving. Okay, because again, like she said, if she says that Gerard used to cheat on was cheating on her, and he cheats on his new wife, his second wife. So what does that say to you, honey? That says that you should not want to sleep with him again. That's just really what it is. Why would you even want to sleep with him after he done did you dirty? But let's continue. Yeah, it definitely is a damn mess, Paulette says to Alexandria. Okay. Stella ain't shit. Never been shit. Truck stop. Slower. Damn. Now that's what Paulette said. God damn. She stuck him up off and sucked him off and got blocked. God damn. That shit is crazy. That's fucked up. That's a bad look, Olivia. You know what I mean? Like when I was growing up, and let's have a conversation. I am old school. I'm 52, so I'm old school. Again, I'm not ready to go into detail about that. This is not a mirror after hours yet. I'm just trying to debate on how I'm gonna do that show tastefully. Cause I'm like, God, I don't want to be looking crazy. I have to figure out a way to talk it without in it being tastefully but having fun. You know what I mean? Having fun and laughing and giggling and just having conversations, and we could talk about different things to make, I don't know, to make your life better in a pleasurable way, right? So that's what I'm gonna gear After Dark after. I have to figure out a way to do it without looking crazy. Without sounding weird, you know how when you hear older people talk about SCX, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of cringe worthy, but I don't want to do it in a cringe worthy way. I want to do it fun and make y'all laugh with it. Okay. But needless to say, about the whole thing of her doing that, it's like, girl, like I said, back in the day, again, the worst thing that a woman could do back in the day would be to suck a man off and not get nothing out of it. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, if so I know with her generation, I do know for her generation, I remember watching this show where a lot of these little young girls, it was like a Lifetime show. And a lot of girls were having oral sex, and they thought, well, we're just having oral sex. We're not penetrating anything. He's not penetrating me, so at least I'm still a virgin. But you still a slut for sucking everybody's damn dick. I mean, eggplant, sorry. You still gonna be a slut for that. It does not matter. So the point is, that's the worst thing you can do. You almost better off at just giving him some trashy box that you have. You better off giving him that than to sucking him off. That's worst thing that you can do is just suck a man off. It's like you sucked him off. Oh, you know what I mean? Because you know what I mean? That's how it used to be for me, but nowadays it's a little differently. And her generation and under will probably view it differently. But I mean, that's how I viewed it, because they weren't really talking about sucking peen. You know what I'm saying? Only thing we seen of sucking peen was on the porno flicks, on the magazines. We used to sneak the magazines, or when Luke started talking about that, and when Too Short started talking about that, we was like, oh my God, that's gross. You know what I'm saying? And then when you get into a relationship with somebody, y'all, you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? But still, that wasn't really something that we looked at that in a different way. You understand what I'm saying? But let's continue.
10% of that or 5% of that. I'll get bonded out, and then what? And then I'll have to go back to court, and then they'll have to lower my.
But why waste your mama's money though? You know what I'm saying? Why waste? Because that's who's gonna bail you out. Your stepfather, your mom, or whatever. That's who's gonna bail you out. Why waste their damn money? Why put them through that when they are already paying your bills and trying to help you out as best as they can? Why put them in that situation? And then they got to come down to get your damn children. That's going to be traumatized. And then it's not like your mama going to be on site to go, okay, well, I'm going to be right here waiting on Olivia to get ready to get locked up. No, they're going to have to put your child in DCS, and whoever the nearest person to you, whether that be via your sister or via your mama, would have to come and get your children. Your children going to sit in DCS or whatever y'all call it, DFS or whatever, in your state until you can get your children. They're not going to be like, well, we're going to give you some time to get your affairs together. No, they're going to rest your ass right there on site. So why would you put your children through that and your parents through that? instead of just handling your business the best way that you know how, or trying to handle your business. Just asking.
Child support. So honestly, I've been wanting to just get this over with. He ain't gonna hold child support over my head no more. He's gonna get the lowest of the low, and guess what? She finna do everything. You finna do it all, baby. Knowing every single day that your nigga would rather fuck me than fuck you.
So why take pleasure in that? So, but the thing is, he'd rather fuck. Okay, that's still the fucked up. Okay, let me just say for the record, y'all. I'm gonna say for the record, as a woman, as a married woman, as a person who has been on different ends of the spectrum. Okay, I'm just gonna say that. Why would you want somebody to just want to F you though, Olivia? When you deep down inside, Olivia, you can try to play these games on here with everybody, but deep down inside, you want Gerard back. You want him back. Which is partly why you did this. You didn't do this. You did this to get back at Antonia, but you also did it because you was hoping for in hopes that y'all would possibly get the family back together. You thought that she was gonna leave him and then he was gonna run right back to you. Let's be honest. Which is why you later on started crying. Okay, let's move it a little bit further.
Sad to see you do this because now it feels like the person who won is Gerard. It's like he put you in her place, her old place, which was side chick. He put her in your place, which is wife. They're over there with the kids. And it's like you gave him his power back. You gave him his power back because it's like once you let him in, it's like he still gets to go home to his wife and your kids. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And the balloon drops. This is true. This is true. This is like when Tupac said the truest shit he ever wrote. This is exactly what this is. This is the truest shit he ever spoke. The truest shit he ever wrote. The truest shit she ever spoke. She ever spoke. So this is not a win. This is not a win for you. It's not a win for Miss Antonisha over there. It's not a win for Gerard because it just makes him look more like an asshole, more like a no good ass motherfucker. It just makes him look stereotypical, like a black man can't be fucking honest and keep his damn hands in the pants, and he can't. He like a buck. That's exactly what it looks like. I'm just keeping it real. Y'all won't have no real conversation with me, but it just makes him look like a buck. Like a buck. Like all he want to do is fuck. Like he can't control himself. He just want to fuck. Just like a buck. Just like the white man just like the slave master would make a buck man, use him as a big old buck to fuck and to have children, to breed. That's how it look like. But unfortunately, he don't even have a working piece. He don't have the sperm to come out, right? Because it got fixed, right? So I'm just saying. So we're gonna have. So it just looks like that. It looks like what they say about black men, that y'all can't control yourself. That's exactly what they say. So you want to be a stereotype, just like she's a stereotype. So is Gerard. See, I looked at that video with Gerard going back to that, where he said he just some old big black ugly motherfucker, whatever he said. Nigga, are you crazy? Why would you say that? I was so mad at Gerard. Ooh, when I looked at that video, I said, Gerard, why would you say that? I was so mad. My blackness, the black Indian inside of me, the African black Indian inside of me was pissed off when I heard him say that. I was more mad at him for saying that than I was with Olivia saying the dumbass shit she said. I said, Gerard, come on now, dude. What are you talking about? Okay? Let's continue. I said, damn, you still a colorist? That's why they kept calling you a colorist, Gerard. Okay? This is exactly why. And I know you don't give a damn what anybody say, but damn, you do got black children, though, dude. You do got black children. And then you was already with a racist. That's fucked up, man. Okay, let's continue.
And like you said, she's not leaving. So it's like while you upset or she's upset or whatever, and y'all going back and forth, this nigga done got y'all swapping places back and forth. Side chick, wife, side chick, wife. You know what I'm saying? Like it just seems like.
Let me tell you something real quick, Ari. When you know how a man truly feels and a man's true nature, he didn't win shit. He doesn't want to be locked down like a prisoner against his will. So no, he didn't win shit. He won some more.
Hey, but Olivia, so when he was locked down with you as a prisoner. That's not what marriage is, baby. Who told you that? You weren't even married long enough to understand the status of a wife, to be honest with you. You were not, we can't even have a conversation because you wasn't married long enough to even really have been a wife. You were still operating under the guidelines of a side piece and you was operating under the guise of a girlfriend. You was never really, it never felt like you were really a wife, to be honest. You may have said it and you had that paperwork, but you didn't treat your marriage as a sanctuary. You didn't treat your marriage like it was precious. You didn't treat your marriage like you gave a fuck. I know because I done been there before. So I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And once you don't have respect for a man, you leave. And he had to leave you to make some sense, because ain't no men don't normally tolerate women cheating on them, to be honest with you, Olivia. It's right. Normally men a lot of men would do it to you, but if you do it to them, they out. That's what normally happens. Even if they did it a whole bunch of times, to be honest. That's what normally happens. Okay? So why? So at the end of the day, you have to think about yourself in this matter. This wasn't no good look for you, baby. Because you don't know who he been sleeping with. Hell, you don't even know if Antonisha been sleeping with somebody. So both of y'all, everybody could be coming, and you got to think about that stuff. Sometimes we don't think about that stuff when you in emotion, but this is an afterthought. Like, damn, well, suppose he was sleeping with somebody, she was sleeping with somebody else, and somebody out of the equation that they were sleeping with was exposed to something that could have been possibly deadly, or something that may have not been, that either I can, deadly, or something that I could possibly cure. Either way, don't nobody want that. Okay? Well, let's continue.
Time locked down as a prisoner until he breaks out again. But no, he did not win shit. I didn't. I won because nigga, I got you. Got you. And bitch, I told you so.
You did not win though. But see, she'll say, well, no one wins. No one wins. But then she says, but I won. But no, baby, you don't win. You don't win. You don't win. You know who the biggest the biggest loss of a person is, to be honest with you, dear? It's your children. It's your damn children. That's who the loss is. It's your children. Because your children love their mom, you, their biological mom, you, and they love their stepmom. And you can't tell me that your children don't love you, their stepmom. That's a lie what you're talking about. When you say they don't care. They just say stuff because they don't want to make you mad and they don't want to hurt your feelings, Olivia. Them children love that woman. Okay? Okay, so that is the truth. Okay, dear? He basically cared. Okay? What the fuck was I saying? I'm sorry, I got track. I got lost in the sauce because I was trying to pull something up because I was going to show you something, but never mind. Because it's going to distract me. But anyway, so basically, your children care about you. They care about all three of y'all. At the end of the day, they all see you all as their parents, Olivia. And so when you hurt one parent, you're hurting everybody. You're hurting your children. So when you hurt Gerard, your children are hurting. You hurt your children. When Gerard hurts you, your children are hurting. When Antonisha hurts you or hurts Gerard or whatever, you're hurting your children. When Gerard hurts you or Antonisha, he's hurting his children because they love all three of you all. Okay.
Oh, but her, she didn't win shit. But yeah, I mean, there's no like winners. I'm not saying I'm the winner, I win. No, none of that.
I said it. What the fuck is wrong with you? Did I not just hear her say this shit? If I'm crazy, come on, Olivia. God damn it, I feel like I'm going merry-go-round. What the fuck? Did she not say that? What the fuck is she talking about? Did she not say? Okay, whatever.
But I had a point to prove, and my point's been proven.
She kind of do like how I do sometimes. I be doing that Rick James shit. Rick James be like, I didn't put my foot on your motherfucking couch, nigga. He said, I didn't put your foot on your couch. And then he said, when I put my foot on your couch, he said, why'd you put your foot on this couch? Because he could buy a new one. You know, I be doing that shit too. I be like thinking about, I'm like, oh, damn, I had to catch myself. I said, damn, what I just said, oh, my bad, y'all. Okay, you right. You know, but that's okay. At least you got to recognize it at some point. This bitch, she recognized that she said the shit. God damn, Olivia. Are you kidding me? Yes. Yeah, this is kind of why they call you delusional a bit. Okay? See, when I fuck up, I don't glorify my fuck up. I don't glorify the bullshit I done did that's fucked up. Some shit I don't think it was fucked up. Some shit I really fucked up, and the other shit I don't. Yeah, it was fucked up. Let me shut up. Let me stop not taking responsibility. I was sure getting ready to let my ass not take no responsibility. Let me shut the fuck up. It was fucked up. Let me shut the fuck up. Yeah, I was fucked up. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go.
But let me tell you something. That nigga doesn't want to be locked down to anybody.
But of course he's gonna tell you that because he wanted to give
No.
But he does want to be locked down. He wants the ideal of marriage. His ass just don't know how to fucking concentrate on how to fucking be married. It doesn't seem like it. Seems like he is kind of toxic, just like you a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And he has to do some healing. Now, when you said that Gerard need to heal, I agree with you on that. But shit, so do you, bitch. You need to heal too. You can't say on one level that Gerard need to heal, and he doesn't want to be tied down. He does want to be tied down. He's still married. He ain't say, Antonisha, I'm leaving you for live, or Antonisha, I don't want to be married to you. He's still in that damn house. And sometimes, to be honest with you, people in marriages, sometimes when they unhappy in the moment, sometimes people can be unhappy in a moment. Okay, they can have a moment of unhappiness, and sometimes because they may have they may not be in control. They may have post issues or post control issues or something to that effect. They may do some bullshit where they don't think and they just go fucking do some dumbass shit. And then they enjoying the feeling of something and then not looking and caring about the outcome in that moment. And then sometimes it may take for them to realize that oh, this is fucked up. I done fucked up. Now, you get what I'm saying? And sometimes people have post control issues, or sometimes people may have some sex addictions. Hello? Or they might have imagery addictions or something in their marriage, or he's used to getting his way and maybe she bucked on something. And either way, that's his issue. You understand what I'm saying? It may not have nothing to do with your loving you or wanting to be back with you. He just wanted you in the moment of sex when he wanted to basically use you as a toy and put you back on the shelf, like what we do with vibrators. Okay, that's what we do with vibrators. What we do in temporary moment, we'll take the vibrator out. If my husband's let me shut the fuck up. If my husband not here, I might pull out the vibrator. I might be like, hey, because I need him, you know. And I'm like, shit, okay. You know what I mean? And they're like, or I might have a stressful day, whatever the fucking case is. And he's not here to fulfill that necessary need. And I will pull the vibrator out. Then guess what I would do? Put it back on the motherfucking, it's not a shelf, but you know what I mean? Put it back where it belongs. You get what I'm saying? Like a toy. Because it's a toy. That's why they call it sex toys. Right? They call it sex toys because it's for that moment, because you can use it when you want to. You can play with it when you want to. So Gerard sees you as a sex toy. So he knows that you are vulnerable. He knows that your ass will give it up because you are that easy, because you're looking for love, because you don't love yourself enough. And you just vow and give it to him, and that's what really happens. And because he knows that you have feelings for him, because love is hate. Love can be hate. Love can be turned into hate. You understand what I'm saying? Because guess what? It was once love there. Okay. And sometimes hate can turn into what? Love. To be honest, think about it like this. Think about a co-worker you didn't hate it. You didn't hate it their ass for years. And then all of a sudden, y'all all alone and y'all have to work on a project together and y'all have to work together. You hate this motherfucker and y'all get to talking about some shit, and then all of a sudden you get looking at their eyes, and then you see them all the time and you start feeling them, they start feeling you, then all of a sudden that hate turns into what? Love. The fuck?
No. Ari, I seen it. I seen it from.
But y'all don't want to have these conversations, and this is the whole conversation that she's having right now is totally delusional. She sounds definitely like a side chick. This is the stuff that a side chick, or this is the stuff, or a mistress, because would say to themselves, well, he doesn't do that, he did this for me, and and if he really loved her, then he wouldn't be with me. He would respect their sanctity of their marriage more than he would with me. You know what I mean? These are things that a woman who has been in these situations would tell herself so she can justify, so she can be okay with her morals. This is honest. So she would tell herself whatever she got to tell herself to keep doing it, to not have guilt, and to justify, to justify her shit. Okay? All right, let's continue.
From my own
But
eyes.
Liv, he married her, just like he came to Florida and married you.
What
He
does that
married
mean?
that girl.
Some men do not.
But
value-
why? He didn't have to marry her. She was staying. This is what I'm saying. When 2020 happened, when he didn't have to marry her. Why did he marry her?
Baby, do you think these types of men value marriage? Is that what you're thinking in your
Okay,
head?
so let's talk about this too, Olivia. This is another point. Olivia, you do realize that he did care about you. He loved you. He obviously did think he loved you. So I'm not going to take away from that from you, okay? Because that would be wrong on my end, okay? It would be a lie. So I really feel like he loved you, right? And you obviously loved him, or thought you loved him, or whatever. You loved him. So he loved you enough to marry you, but he did more so marry you because you all had children. You understand what I'm saying? Because children were more so involved. Do understand? Not just that he married you because of you all had children together. That added to the readiness of him coming back to you, and he was still in love with you, and he knew that he wanted to make his family meaning your children and you work, right? So, but he married her without her being a mother, right? Yes, she was a mother to your children, but nevertheless, or stepmother, or you call her maid, but she was something, she didn't have any children of her very own for him want to marry her. So understand that. And so that's some deep shit, Olivia, because he married you to have a family with you. He married her to be with her. Do you understand what I'm saying, Olivia? So right there, that could be hurtful, and that should kind of make you think about that a second there for a second. Think about that for a minute. He married her without a child, without children of their own together, but he married you to have a family, to have his family back. Understand that? So that's just as much as a bond, but it's just a different type of bond. Dig that. So, and if he was so necessary, serving on your box, or loving you, in love with your box, then why didn't he just say, well, let me fight for my marriage? She hurt me, but let me fight for my marriage. He didn't say, Olivia, let me fight for my marriage with you. He stayed there and fought with his marriage for her. Understand the difference, Olivia. He stayed there and fought for his marriage with this woman, but he did not do that for you. Okay, let's go.
That's my exact point. He doesn't. So why did he do it?
To shut her the fuck up, to keep
Who
her.
would get in a contract?
Why does he need to shut her the fuck up? He don't have to shut her the fuck up. She didn't beg Gerard to marry her. Gerard got on his hands and knees in front of his family and the world. It was filmed and everybody played it. He knew that your subscribers was gonna get it. So he didn't marry her to shut her the fuck up. No, he married her because he was in love with her. And he knew that she was a good woman. He knew that he better make some moves, or get off the pot or shit on it. You either shit or get off the pot. This that simple. I said it backwards. I apologize. I had to fix it. Okay, let's see what y'all talking about in these comments. Okay, give me a second, y'all. I gotta go back up. Okay, I missed some. I'm not used to stream, y'all. It's been a minute. Okay, Gerard's just nasty. Ooh, girl. Gerard is just nasty. Sleep with her after 2 small children with 2 different deadbeat guys. Who that little girl daddy? Where is he at? Is the question, Tuna. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, y'all. I don't mind y'all comments. Y'all talking good. Y'all talking good. So what is the point of leaking that X video in Texas? Okay. It is called revenge horn. And she can get charges pressed against her. Ooh, that is a good point, Alex. Okay. On the dozens of men in between, all of the ones we don't even know about. Okay. I don't understand why people believe her now about Gerard. She is a liar. Okay, how you doing, Miss Opinion? Well, Miss Opinion, I think what's happening, Miss Opinion, is that people are reacting. Okay, well, I can't say Miss Opinion. Let me shut up. Let me stop trying to tell you what I think other people. Let me tell you about me. I feel like I am just reacting now about based upon what is coming out of her mouth. I'm just doing reaction on this video. I just want you to understand, and you was not here from the beginning, Miss Opinion. So, at least I don't think you were, right? Because I think if you were, I think we would be having a different conversation. Okay, so the bottom line is I am reacting off the video. I'm reacting off of what she is saying. And I'm just making some points here based upon what she is saying. I know if you go to Antonicia's wall, she did say she's leaving some cryptic messages that is woman to woman. Okay, so you understand what I'm saying? That's questionable a little bit there, Miss Opinion. There, I don't know. Something happened, Miss Opinion. Now we don't know how far it went. We were not there. And yes, Olivia is a known and a fact-proven liar, ma'am. Yes, she is. But something happened, girl. But we remember Olivia mixes truth with a lie. She mixes a truth with many lies. It's kind of like some of these scripture books that have been written. But let me shut up. Alexandria, she just had a random in the bed with her and that baby nasty pink sheets. Ugh. I don't believe nothing out of her mouth. She manipulate text, phones, calls, photos. Right, that photo, girl. What the hell was that about? I don't know who that was. Video. She never shows clear evidence and timestamps and dates or nothing. I agree with that. That's true. They both discussing and Nisha should run from his BS. From this BS. I agree with that. I ain't gonna lie because it's just too much. Even if it's not true, it's just the point of why do I need to go through this? Why do I need to go through this? What is the aftermath? What is gonna happen? Can we stop this? Because I don't want to go through this. I don't want to go through even feeling like this. That's what I was telling people earlier, but when nobody was hearing me. And let them raise their own damn children, okay? Ain't no way. Good morning, Mysterious, okay? But hopefully, Miss Opinion, I didn't piss you off or anything like that, but I'm reacting off the video. I should have looked at your comment earlier, so hopefully I didn't run you away, because I don't think I see you much in my chat, but much in the boom, we call it the boom boom boom, we call our chat the boom 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 up here. But hopefully I didn't piss you off any type of way. I'm not trying to piss anybody off. I'm just telling you my opinion. And it's not a thing of me saying, oh, he just did it. He a dirty dog. But I'm saying based off what she put out here, she says that he did do it. Okay. So based off him supposedly allegedly doing it, we're just doing a reaction off that. And if he did do it, that's disgusting. You know that. We ain't going to play these games, girl. That's what we're not going to do, girl. We ain't going to play these games. We're not going to try to justify it because, people aren't perfect. Not all. Now, I don't believe, and let me tell you something. I'm still one of those ones I don't believe all men cheat. I just don't. Sorry, I don't. I don't think all men cheat. I don't know more than I think all women are whores, because that's how some of these men up here come up here. Like if you go into certain sectors, like the manosphere, they were saying all women are dogs and black women ain't shit. And if I were to believe that if I were to believe that all men cheat, then we could easily believe the other stuff that people say about black women, right? And we know that shit ain't true, right, y'all? So let's continue. Okay, so
Marriage again to shut somebody up. You don't think that that's
Him,
something-
he's that stupid. What do you mean? Who would do that? He would do that.
So if you know that, why would you even let him back in?
Because I wanted some dick, and because I wanted to show you, everybody, what he was
So
capable
you
of.
proved it to the internet? To the
And
internet?
to him and to the bitch first. Yeah, I sure did.
I don't know. I think I just hate that you did that because it's like he made y'all swap places. Like now you the side chick and she the wife.
I'm not the side chick, baby, but I did.
Like,
I
you
did.
kind of were though. I mean, you said y'all did it for 5 months and you knew you had a wife.
oh, wait a minute. No.
That's not a side. That's not what a side chick.
Am I supposed to feel bad for?
Olivia. He treated you like a side chick because he went back to his wife. He didn't tell his wife. He didn't say, "Hey, wife, I'm still gonna kick it with her." He didn't treat you like a second wife. He didn't go, well, look, Antonisha, I'm still gonna sleep with Olivia. I'm still gonna be with her. I still love her. What do you want from me? I'm still in love with her. I love you too. I'm in love with you too, but I'm in love with her. He didn't say, well, can I have both of y'all? He didn't say that. He didn't go back and tell her that and come back and say, no. He basically made it abundantly clear he is done with you. He made an alleged mistake with you, and he is moving on with his wife. He's going to work it out with his wife. He didn't say, "Hey, Olivia, we're gonna keep going," or you know what I mean. He didn't say, "Well." He didn't say that. He did treat you like a side piece. I mean, he treated you like a side piece. More importantly, I'm not even going to address her being whether she a side piece or not. I'm going to say that he treated you like a side piece. That's exactly what he did here. Okay, he did. So you can sit on here and be big bad Tom Thumb if you want to, baby. But he treated you like a side piece. Because he had no regard for you. If he did this, he had no regard for his children or her or you. Because at the end of the day, he disrespected his own children and he disrespected you. And himself, more fuck you. More importantly, he disrespected his children and her. And he disrespected you too, girl. Because you say that Gerard don't want to be tied down. He still like this punani and all this other shit. Girl. You know, even the fact that he even came up here and addressed, and that's another key sign. Let me have that conversation. Girl, he didn't even come up here to address you. He didn't come up here to say, well, Olivia, blah, blah, blah. He didn't call you back to say, Olivia, I apologize. I shouldn't have did that with you because I love my, you know what I mean? He didn't say that. He didn't come up here and say, Olivia, I'm sorry I shouldn't have put you in that position. He didn't come up here and say none of that shit, honey. Do understand that. Please understand. Pay attention. I listened to this one girl here on this one sister on YouTube. She be like, pay attention. I forgot what her name is, but she does a lot of really good commentary. And she be like, pay attention. So I'm gonna say the same thing. Pay attention. So in fact, he has treated you like a side piece. That's, you know what I mean? Because he didn't come up here and tell his wife, well, hey, I'm gonna still be with her, and I'm gonna be with her. I want to be with her, Olivia. He didn't tell Antonisha, oh baby, I still love my ex-wife. I still want to be with my ex-wife. He didn't say that. He's like, shit, I'm coming back. I'm sorry, baby. What I got to do to make it up? Allegedly. Well, that's according to you. According to you. You saying that so many words. Well, let's go.
Being a side chick?
No, I'm just saying, no, that's not what I said. I'm just saying that.
What's up? Welcome to Developer Semicolon. In today's video,
because it's a treatment. It's about if somebody loved you and honored you like that, then he'll try to put you on as a second wife. I know about polygamy. He'll try to put you on as a second wife. He'll be like, hey, I'm gonna make you my second wife. Olivia, I know we're not legally married. I'm legally married to Antonisha, but I'm gonna make you a second wife. He didn't, and after a while, after he didn't got busted, Wouldn't that be the best time to tell Antonisha this? No, he went back to her. He ran back to her. Understand that, Olivia. He might have been there for you. What Snoop Dogg wife say? He only had, he may have been yours. You may have had him for the night, but it have him all the time. But but I have him all the time, or some old bullshit ass song. I don't remember what the fuck that song was. But y'all know what the hell I'm saying. He didn't say that. So that's just not a good look for you. It's not a good look for your fuck what everybody else think. Fuck what I say, fuck what everybody else say on her, Olivia. How do you feel afterward? What's your after feeling of this? You're not laughing. You're not laughing anymore after this conversation. You stopped laughing. Why? Why'd you stop laughing? Why'd you stop laughing? Huh? Why you laughing, Paulette? What I say? Why'd you stop laughing, Olivia?
I'll teach you how to animate.
Like him, I would rather be the side chick, yes, than the wife. I don't want
But
to.
what I'm saying is, when you came on here, it was like side chick. She's desperate. All these things. Like now you became.
Why would you rather be the what? Olivia, you are very contradictory to a lot of things. And don't get twisted. A lot of stuff I say may be contradictory. But I tell you in the gap, like, well, this is going to be very contradictory, what I'm going to say. But I still am double standard on certain things. I'm going to be honest. But Olivia, come on now. You just said, you girl, you got me going in circles, girl. You got me going in circles. I feel like I don't know where I'm at with you sometimes. When you start talking sometimes, Olivia, you do a lot of Rick James double talking. And we do know Rick James was on the Coca-Cola. Okay? You do a lot of that talking. You do a lot. You just remind me of cocaine conversations. I mean, Coca-Cola conversation. This is Coca-Cola conversations because you're saying one thing, you're saying something else. Like, will you make up your mind or just say you're double standard or something? I don't know. God damn. I feel like I'm going in circles. I said I wasn't gonna joke. Let me stop joking. Okay, let me stop it. But you saying a lot of things that are a bit contrary to what you said at first. And it just sounds like, and I do believe now, I do believe now. See, my thing is, I know a lot of times people we have seen we have heard people come up, we have heard people in life talk about Norks and all this other stuff. You know, y'all know I don't really use, I think that is so typical and contrary. And I think it's very pretentious for people to always use the word Nork. It's just a lot. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just saying a motherfucker's full of shit. You know what I mean? Instead of us saying that some people are just evil, or some people are just ignorant, or some people are just a user, or they get off on shit. Instead of us just saying that and saying it plain, sometimes we have to say things plain. And sometimes calling everybody a damn narc. This is the society we have come to. Everybody ain't no damn narc. Some people is just fucked up. You know what I mean? Some people is just fucked up, and some people just might have did some fucked up shit at the moment, or they just dumb, or they dumb, or they just still children. They still little girls and still little boys. They going through something. Somebody they fucked up in the world, or they have never been allowed to accept responsibility because everybody else has coddled them. And that's part of her problem. She's been coddled too much and she's never been told, like, bitch, you wrong. She never really been told that by people that say they love her. Not for real. Not for real. And they probably, and it could be a couple of things. Either they don't give a fuck about you, or they afraid that she might do something to herself. They're afraid. They may be afraid of her, afraid of losing her, afraid of losing their love from her. Right? Like her children. Her children are afraid to lose her love. So a lot of times they don't say certain things. So sometimes they'll tell her what she wants to hear about Gerard and his wife. You understand what I'm saying? Or they'll say certain things, just certain silly things just to appease her. That's with her children, and there's a fear to her. You know what I mean? I don't want to hurt mommy's feelings. I don't want to be rejected by mommy. You know what I mean? Her mama the same way. Her mama don't want to be rejected by her. That's one thing. And her mom, and there's a guilt level. To me, this is just my opinion. There's a guilt level, and there's also a level of shit. Oh well, she gotta learn like I learned. That sometimes they be like that sometimes too. Sometimes a parent, let me tell you something. Sometimes some parents is fucked up too. Some parents will just let you go down the rabbit hole without trying to save you. Don't even attempt to save you. Be like, fuck it, she gotta learn just like I did. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes parents will give that tough love. Sometimes they don't give a fuck, and sometimes it's really tough love because it's like every time I tell her something, she don't listen no damn way. So why would I tell her now? You feel me? It's also that too, right? And then it's just so some people are just stupid. It's just somebody. Some parents might just be stupid as fuck. You know what I'm saying? But let's continue.
No, honey, because I didn't have, like I said yesterday in my live, I didn't have the intentions of, ooh, I'm the side chick, but I'm gonna get wiped. No, I had the intentions of, ooh, I'm the side chick, I'm gonna fuck your husband and show it to the world to put you back in your place.
You be sound like me when I was on the stand. Man, I'm telling you, one time I was on the stand and I called myself trying to testify for somebody. And I was up there lying my ass off, and I'm not a good liar. I got up there, that damn district attorney told my ass up. You heard me? Told me the fucking up. I ain't never got read like that in my motherfucking life. You heard me? And I just learned a lesson. I said, look, I'm just not a good liar. So I'm going to just shut the fuck up. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just not a good liar. So, fuck. Okay, that bitch sound like that. This bitch sound just like that. This bitch up here going, that's how I was doing, y'all. I was stumbling. I was like, that bitch was catching me the fuck up. I was looking dumb as a motherfucker on that stage. You hear me? And I'm not dumb for real, I promise. But I was looking on that stand looking like a dumbass. You hear me? Looking like a pure dumbass. Dumb the fuck ass. Let's continue.
But where did that get you? Now he's gonna try to take you back to court. Now he's gonna do all this stuff. It's like
I
that wasn't.
I don't care. Let him do his big one. Let him do it.
But
You do care though, bitch, because it's the moment that they snap them iron bracelets on your ass. You gonna start playing current white girl. Girl, you gonna get your current on. She gonna be like, oh, why would you lock up your mother, the mother of your children? And then you gonna come out and try to do something else crazy, and then you gonna go right the fuck back to jail. Okay? That's what the fuck is gonna happen, because you don't know when enough is enough. You don't know when to stop. Okay? So I wouldn't keep threatening somebody to send your ass to jail, because you are perpetuating that energy to happen to your ass. You hear me? Every time you get to saying some shit like you putting that shit into the universe, that shit will come right the fuck back, because you manifesting that bullshit. Who the fuck want to manifest to go to fuck to jail? The fuck not I. Shit, that is not a good place to be. You do not have no damn freedom. You're gonna be told when to shit, piss, and eat. Who the fuck want to do that? And we know you like to eat, bitch. You ain't gonna be able to get them shots in jail. Okay? You're not gonna be able to get them shots. You know, and if you want to cut your hair, color your hair, do anything to your hair, and it involves you having to use something outside of that's not in your commissary, bitch, then guess what? You got to ask for permission. Who the fuck want to do that? Aren't you used to living your life on the outside where you don't have to ask for permission? You do what the fuck you want to do, bitch. Yes, you are. So why the fuck would you want to go to jail for this bullshit? Bitch, this is not worth it. Stop playing these games. It is not fucking worth it. Not saying that you're going to jail, but you're putting it in the universe. Who the fuck does that? Why the fuck would I perpetuate? Bitch, I don't want to go to no jail. Bitch, that is not a place to be. That is not cool. I do not want to go to nobody's jail and sit in nobody's jailhouse and be making the rich get richer, because that's what the fuck they do. They use you in jail. You pay the industrial complex, as well as the fucking medical healthcare facility, industry, the pharmaceutical industry, as well as the schools. Girl, don't let me start talking. The jailhouse is $1 billion business, boo. Why in the fuck would you want to go there? I'm just asking you a straight up question. A straight up question. A make sense question. Why in the fuck would you want to go to jail? That is dumb as fuck. If you can prevent it, why the fuck you want to go to jail? Why the fuck would you be like, fuck it? Hell no. You crazy as hell. You crazy as shit. You know how many damn people in jail want to get the fuck out and have the freedoms that we have out here on the outside, bitch? There's a lot of motherfuckers in jail that ain't ever getting out, that ever ain't gonna see the light of day. It's some motherfuckers in jail that's locked in the room 23 hours a day, and they only get out. They only get out for a few goddamn minutes, just to feel the sunlight on their face for a little bit. Some motherfuckers don't even come out to see the damn sunlight. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you crazy? Yes, you are. You crazy as hell. Let's go.
Was that worth it? Like losing?
Yes, it was very worth it because you're not going to get on this internet, Olivia Johnson's internet, and ever disrespect me, ever. So yes, it was very worth it to me. Yes, it was.
It's not Olivia John's internet, ma'am. It may be your internet in your house or the internet that you're paying for, but this is whatever facility, the business that you have your internet with, like AT&T or Spectrum or wherever the fuck, Dallas Corp or whatever the fuck it is. That's who internet it is. Shit. Or the motherfucker, if I forgot the motherfucker that bid at the World Wide Web. You know what I'm saying? But you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Bitch, it ain't really your internet. I know a lot of us get up here and say Beyonce. Hell, it ain't even Beyonce's internet. Although the woman could buy the damn internet if she wanted to. Shit. All that damn money that woman got. Shit. Okay. So let's not play. But I don't know. Let me ask y'all a question rather than me popping my mouth. Do y'all think that Antonisha was wrong for calling her a babysitter? Do y'all think that Antonisha was wrong for that? Or do y'all think she was violent that she was righteous because Olivia has over many times called her the maid, called her the maid and the babysitter and the this and that. You know what I'm saying? And her a placeholder. I mean, all the names that she's called her, but you keep in mind, I'm just asking a question. I'm not gonna make a point on that. And I did make a point earlier. I just said that what I said. Okay, I don't remember. Let's go.
Not being able to speak to your kids was worth it.
I'm gonna get my kids next weekend, so yeah, it was very worth it. And if he doesn't let me talk to my kids, I file a motion. He cannot keep me from my kids because I fucked him.
True. He can't keep you away from your children, but he can definitely make your business hard as a motherfucker, though. He sure can make your life a little bit harder than what it is. Just like you try to make his life miserable, he can certainly try to make it. Y'all can keep playing these games if y'all want to. Both of y'all. Shit, both of y'all ass. At the same damn time, you and Gerard could be put in contempt of court. Both of y'all, not just you. Not just you, bitch, and not just him. But both of you motherfuckers can be confined in contempt of court. Both of y'all, if y'all not following that court order. And suppose, and another person brought up an interesting point. Two people in two different chats for me. Okay, over here. Okay, so what's the young lady? What's your name again? I forgot. You were just talking. I apologize. I hope I didn't offend you. Here, let's go back up here. I gotta remember your name. It wasn't Lynn, it wasn't Laura. Okay, here we go. God damn it. What was your damn name, girl? Hold on, y'all. She made a good point too. Damn it, I can't see her. Did she delete her name or something? Where you at, girl? I don't see your comment anymore. Did you delete? Y'all didn't delete her comment. Oh, Miss Opinion. I'm sorry. Okay, so Miss Opinion also said a good point. Miss Opinion, damn it, Miss Opinion. I just ran past your damn opinion. Okay, here we go. I don't understand why people believe her now about Gerard when she's a liar. Okay, right. So she made this point. Suppose he is, and also Miss Southside Taurus said the same thing as well. Okay, y'all. And it's true. Now, suppose this is all a goddamn lie, y'all. Suppose this is all a motherfucking lie, right? Let's just suppose it is, right? Suppose it's a lie. Suppose Gerard didn't entertain her, didn't give her none of this stuff is true. None of it. Not none of it. He didn't do nothing wrong. Let's say he did everything. He did what he's supposed to do. And let's say he just had a conversation with Olivia about the children. And he seen her struggling. It might have been innocent. He seen her struggling. He might have picked up the children. We don't fucking know. I don't know. But the point is, let's say he innocent. Oh my God. Do you understand what he could possibly do with this shit right here? He could possibly be like, this bitch is trying to destroy my marriage. I tried to respect all the boundaries. I've tried to work with her on the terms of child, on terms of co-parenting. I've done everything within my power, court. I've even come up here. I begged y'all through myself on the mercy of the court. I've done this, I've done that. And this bitch is trying to destroy my life. She's stressing me out. I'm stressing out, and I can't function. I can't flow. My wife is complaining. My wife is having problems. She's making the children choose between us, and he got proof because we can go on the internet. Olivia, he got proof of this because we can see it on the internet as far as the children are concerned, okay? And the stuff that you say to the children, okay? We've heard it out your own mouth, and we've heard you say it to the children. And he could say that. Then what the fuck? Then you said some shit about he forced you to do some shit. Are you fucking crazy? See, that's what I'm talking about, girl. And he could destroy your whole motherfucking life. And by the time you look up, you'll be looking like that P. Diddy victim that said that they did that stuff. And Jay-Z, excuse me, that did that said that shit about Jay-Z. And Jay-Z is talking about suing a bitch. You understand? So I'm just telling you, this is not going to end well. You could say you don't give a fuck about going to jail, but bitch, deep down inside, we all know that you don't want to go to jail. Your prissy ass does not want to go to nobody's jail, because jail is jail. Okay, bitch? But let's continue. Okay? And this could all be a lie, and then what the fuck is going to happen? Your ass might be in somebody's jail, or he could sue the fuck out of you and take you for the little bullshit that you got. And then your mammy and them gonna be out some damn money. Your mammy, and do you think that's gonna help your relationship with your stepfather and your mama? Hell no. Because you fucking with your mama's money and your mama's man money now. And they sick of this shit. It's like, damn, your stepfather's like, damn, we done did all this stuff for your daughter, and we done did this, and she still don't give a fuck. She don't care enough to respect all the shit I've done for her. She keep fucking up. You might cause your mama to lose her marriage. Then where the fuck you gonna be? Your mama gonna be mad as fuck at you. I'm just telling you some things that you gotta wake up. You gotta wake the fuck up. Because somebody's fucking up here. And I don't want to keep hearing about Gerard's fucking up. No, Olivia, it ain't about Gerard. It's about your ass. It's about you and your life and your choices. And the things you said you want to do. Remember you said, I want to go back to school. Yeah, I'm going to go back to school. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I want to have a better life. I want to do something better for my children. How can you do this if you keep fucking up? Every time you say you're going to do something, you'll be thinking about trying to change your life or saying you're going to change your life, at least maybe front for us. I don't know. But nevertheless, and then you always take one step forward and make 1,000 steps back. Aren't you an example? You're an example to your children. How do you think fuck what we see? We don't give a look. Fuck what we see on this internet. What about what your children see and think? Don't you think they have a certain? They looking at you a certain way. You're a role model, at least to Ryan. Robin. Robin adores you. And this little girl wanted to shave her head off just like her mom. Do you understand that? She wanted to cut all her beautiful hair off. And you did handle that decently, kind of, to your best ability. But still, come on, Olivia, they watching you. You don't see that they watching you and the shit that you doing and saying, do you want this for your daughter? Do you want your daughter to be talking to somebody else? She shouldn't even know about this. And you said your children know. Girl, you fucking up. You don't think you fucking up? Come on, Olivia. Be honest with yourself. But let me go past this caller. Can we go past this caller? Y'all have already watched her on other platforms. We're gonna go past and she made a great point. She made great points though. So I'm not going past her because she made great points. I'm going past her because y'all have already heard it. Let's go from her. Okay, let's go to another caller. Okay. That caller talked for quite some time. Trying to get to you. Them eyes got watery along.
Meet Niles Knurk. He's the owner of.
Because Olivia, this is the moment Olivia understand about how stupid she looks and how stupid she sounds. Every time she try to fuck up somebody, she always get fucked up. And I keep telling y'all that every time you try to fuck somebody's shit up, you gonna fuck yourself up. Because you are hurt when you try to hurt people for the wrong reasons. And even sometimes for the right reasons, to be honest, right? Guess what? It ended up backfiring on your dumb ass. Because everybody else be moving on with their life, and your ass be the only one hurt, sitting up there hurting in pain. Instead of your ass just going and taking your ass to go get some goddamn therapy and go and sit down on somebody's fucking couch. That's a stereotype, by the way. But needless to say, or getting you a life coach, getting you a therapist and a motherfucking life coach. Obviously, something is not right. Look at all the mistakes that you done set up here and did, and all the shit you done set up here and embarrassed the fuck out your ass. It ain't just you fucking Gerard. It's bigger than fucking Gerard. Look at all the shit that done happened to you. And you still have not gone any farther. You still have not done shit with your damn life, Olivia. That is the truth. You still have not, ma'am. Okay, let's go. Now look at these tears. What these tears for? These tears are the fact that now you look embarrassed and everybody ain't on your side, and you want everybody to feel sorry for you, and you want to be the victim all over again. Is that what this is? Are these tears for that, or are these tears for you realizing you fucked up, or are these tears for you to get sympathy again, or you just now, damn, why the fuck did I do that? I did make a fool out of myself with Gerard, and now my shit's gonna be hard. Has reality set in, or is it all of the above and more? I'm just asking.
In order for me to co-parent with my kids, and on top of having their way with me, I have to shut the fuck up. I have to shut the fuck up while he has his way with me and does whatever the fuck he wants to do. I have to shut the fuck up.
But you haven't been shutting the fuck up. No, you haven't. You've been speaking how you feel. You've been lying on You've been lying on him. You've been cursing old girl out. You done told your children shut the fuck up about her. You done went off on your children for loving their father. You done went off on your children for loving her. You done went off and embarrassed your children on so many occasions. You done came up here and said that poor Robin try to unalive herself. You came up here and said that shit, and don't deny the shit, because you did fucking say that shit. Okay, you came in, whether it was true or not, I don't know. I was not there, but you said it out your damn pie hole, and that at the end of the day, that's your child, and your job as a parent is supposed to be to protect your child. Hello, you doing just like how you talk about Jasmine. Now, y'all, I'm dumping my water out. Okay, y'all don't say nothing to me now. I'm not doing nothing crazy. I'm just dumping the mop water in the toilet. Because I don't feel like opening that dumb door. Okay? And so let's talk. I'm gonna pause y'all so I can flush it, because there's still some left. And y'all know that my water was what? Dirty. Okay? Alright, y'all. Hold on one second. I'm gonna let her talk. I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna let her talk.
Like, after a certain point, I was just like, no, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up anymore. Like, I don't want to do this. Like I said, on Monday, I told him, no, I don't want you coming over here. I was mad at him. So I said,
see, Olivia, you double talking. Now you're talking about you was mad at him. You didn't want him to come over. You just said oh my God, Olivia. You need to really sit down with somebody. I'm serious. This not even that she just getting caught in her lies, y'all. This is the fact that this bitch, something is wrong with her. You see this whole conversation. Something is fucking wrong with you, Olivia. No, I'm not even being fucked up. I'm not even being mean towards you. I don't even mean. I'm not even. Usually I come up here and go off on you and say how much of a racist you are, and you are racist. I ain't gonna go. I'm not gonna tread on that. I'm gonna keep it real now. What you're not gonna do is try to make me. I'm not ready to have no, poor Olivia party. We're not doing it over here. But what I am gonna say is that you really need to talk to somebody. Seriously. No, that this whole shit is crazy. But you just done said did you hear what you just said, Olivia? You just said I'm like, is this she serious? I mean, no, I'm not even being funny. Is this bitch for real? This bitch is not for real. That's what I'm saying to myself. I said, this bitch could not possibly be honest. She's not being for real. She can't and the bitches look at her. And if you can lie like this, if you can lie, and I'm not talking about her fucking Gerard. I don't know whether or not that's a lie. So we're not talking about that. I'm just saying for her to she just sat up here and lied. We just saw her lie and then come back and try to walk it back. Wait a minute, Olivia. Now, you keep talking about everybody, the Lulu. You keep talking about Jasmine. Girl, god damn. Did you hear what you just said, Olivia? The fuck is wrong with you?
Said no, I don't want you to, and he still did, but it's fine. I allowed it. Like I said, you guys, I should have still talked to it. I just can't keep doing this. Yes. Hello.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, hey, Liv. I just wanted to say, a lot of people probably not going to like my comment, and I'm not on here to bash you. But as a married woman, I feel as though she should have known her place. I don't care what you and him go through, whether you were cheating on him or he was cheating on you, you were still together. So with that being said, let people work it out or wait until they leave each other alone altogether. So I don't feel guilty for it in the situation, me personally. That's all I really wanted to say.
And the second thing is you give a fuck about what people say. Because if you just did this and you was like, fuck it, then it's just like, fuck it. Now you asking for validation. You keep saying you don't give a fuck about what people think, but yet you up here trying to justify the shit you did. You know what I mean? Because we would have known about this shit. You came up here telling us. Okay? You came up here with this shit. We didn't go looking for this shit. Girl, get the fuck out of here. You trying to appease everybody. You trying to appease all of your callers. You trying to say in one breath, he did this to me. I didn't ask for him. I didn't want him. I didn't want him, guys. I didn't want him. When everybody started saying, well, why would you want him? Then when everybody would say, you're a people pleaser, just like Jasmine's a people pleaser, so are you. So are you. Then you got up here and say, well, I'm not, Gerard's no good. I just want to prove my point. And then she said, well, I don't want to prove no point. I'm just saying, guys, you don't even know it. He puts me in situations where, like I have to do this. If I don't do this, I don't get to see my children. Now, you just said a minute ago that you wanted to suck him off because you like him or because you wanted to, despite her. Then you turn around and say something else. Now, come on.
And I feel as though if you're going at, like me and my husband have been together forever. So regardless as to what we go through, if a person chooses to insert themselves, then it's on you. I personally wouldn't want to go after nobody that was with somebody for 10 years with multiple kids.
Okay, well, here's the thing. That's not you. But at the end of the day, the whole point is they got up here and she didn't want to put her business out here for the whole world to make fun of, to talk about, to invest in, to watch like we were watching B and Bobby Brown, watch a train wreck. Basically, that's what we was watching when Whitney Houston and Bobby Brown got their ass up here. And then Whitney didn't want to do the season 2 because shit, that made it look bad. You know what I'm saying? We're looking at America's Sweetheart getting on her, Bobby. She was hiding the Cooter Brown. You know what I mean? And now, Olivia, you done set up her, you the same shit. and you still won't stop. You still keep putting your shit out here. Why? When you care about what people think. You're not a person that don't give a fuck about what people think. You do. You look for acceptance because you never got received acceptance from family members.
It's just stupid. So you're asking for trouble. So it was all fine and dandy a few years ago when the joke was on you. Now that it's flipped, it's like everybody's trying to make you the bad guy, and it's just stupid. It's stupid. What goes?
It ain't about her being a bad guy or a good guy, or it's not even about Gerard at this point. It's about her own self-worth. It's about her understanding because, okay, I'm gonna keep it real. Let's say Gerard was like, fuck you, Antonisha, I want to be back with my first wife, right? Then this would be a different conversation, right, y'all? We would be having a different kind of conversation. We will have a conversation as this. The conversation will come to this. It will come to, well, damn, Gerard, you dumb as fuck. How did you get back with her? It'll be mixed feelings, or some people will say, well, he shouldn't have ever left Liv anyway, because that's who he wanted to be with in the first place. He just was hurt. You know what I'm saying? Or then some people will say, poor Antonisha. You know, or some people say, Antonisha, that's what you get. You know what I mean? People have, it would be a totally different conversation. It would be, well, damn. You know what I mean? But he did not leave her to get back with you. He did not say, well, Olivia, I'm coming back to you. He didn't show, excuse me. Maybe he did say that. I don't know, but he's not there, Olivia. He's not there. And think about like this, Olivia. This ain't the first time this happened to you. Okay? Because even Zolo promised you, he, according to you, this is not because I've noticed for a fact. So Zolo, don't come over here and say nothing to me, because I'm just telling you what she didn't say. You know what the fuck this bitch done said about you. So we're not gonna act like she hadn't said this about Zolo. That Zolo wanted to be with her and not Miss Donna. Okay. And it's been times where Olivia also said that other men that she was talking to, that one guy she's supposed to go to the concert with, but he wound up not going, allegedly. You know, that shit that went down with that. I don't remember. But it was some shit where, and he had a woman. See, none of them came back to you. And even with Brandon was had a girlfriend, a woman or whatever. He didn't come back to you after that. After you moved back to Texas, he might have came over there and kicked it and slept you and let him top you off, get some top. Excuse me, from you. He didn't say, well, hey, I want to start back a relationship with you. None of these men have, Olivia, and so you have to evaluate yourself. You have to evaluate yourself and look at yourself and say, well, goddamn, well, what the fuck this shit keep happening to me? This shit keeps happening to you because of your low self-value, because you don't value yourself. And that's the reason why that's why I told you about that shit about, oh, you black women, you black bitches, you black grannies and all this other shit. You're not hurting our feelings. You only hurting yourself. You only hurting yourself. You're not hurting us. When you call black women, you think you're putting us in an uproar, and you think we're just talking about the shit, because it's not about you. It's bigger than you. It's about racism in general, and it's about the whole Willie Lynch thing. It's about how some different how certain biracial women may treat dark-skinned blacks, or how sometimes dark-skinned women may treat biracials. It's about that. It's about that Willie Lynch isms, right? It's about the isms, right? So that's the reason why people bring it to highlight. It's bigger than Olivia thinking like a fucking pick me. Now that's a real pick me, if you want to know. That's what a pick me is. That's part of what a pick me is, by the way. Not that the way that y'all use it, but that's another conversation. So of course it may be in the Urban Dictionary now, but it didn't start off like that, y'all. Okay. But anyway, instead of you acting like a real pick me, instead of you want to be pick me, white man, pick me, white race, because black people make it too hard for me. No, what happens is, and with a lot of cases with you, Olivia, maybe that some black people may have talked to shit about you, it's because you have mostly, I'm gonna tell you why. Mostly it wasn't because of jealousy. It was because you have a seniority complex. Just like how some white people think that they're better than black people because of our skin, because of our beautiful black big lips, because of some of our spreaded noses, and because of some of our hard cheekbones, and because of the texture of our hair, and because of the way that we walk, or our big butts, and now everybody's getting plastic fucking big ass lips and big ass asses and shit to look like the black woman. So so when we say this kind of stuff, Olivia, so you already know that you're doing a lot of race baiting, okay? And so this is what makes you not a likable bitch. This is why motherfuckers don't like your bitch ass. This is why. And you know that, and you use it to your advantage, okay? And so here you go. So at the end of the day, you have to think for yourself and think to yourself, well, hey, I don't want to no longer live this life. I want to go and clean myself up. If you have a problem, then you need to go to rehab. They said you want to go to rehab, and I say no, girl, go. Don't say no, girl, go, because Annie Winehouse, girl, died unalive. She had an overdose, and that we don't want to be, honestly, it ain't my life, but I mean, it's for the sake of your children, because that would not be a good feeling for them. Remember, Robin wants to be just like you, Olivia, when she's around you. Okay, she looks up to you when she's around you. Okay, so she's watching everything. She's watching your channel. She's looking at you when you're going live, because you're always live when they're there. Hello, what about the quality time? It's not about the quantity time that you have with your children, because obviously you don't have as much time as you would like, or maybe that, I don't know, as much time as you had before. It's about the quality of time. What type of quality time are you having with your children? Are you happy when they're there? You don't look happy. You look miserable. You look angry. You know how we talk about Jasmine looking angry? You do the same thing. You'll smile here and there when somebody give you attention in the chat. But I don't see you smiling when your children are talking. You don't see you smiling when AJ talks to you. I can count on one finger how many times you have smiled. I mean, a real smile. I can count, but I can't. I don't have enough fingers and toes to count on how many times you done yelled and cussed out all these children. Not just the two ones that's there, but you've cursed out Kate Lonnie. You've cursed out all of these damn children. Okay, Olivia, and that is a form of oos. ABUSE. That's what that's a form of. Go Google it. Look it up, bitch. That's a form of oops. If you do that all the time, especially if you do it too much, sometimes even coddling your children can be a form of oops. If you don't give your children any responsibility, if you do not prepare your children ready for the world, that is a form of oops as well. Because you're not preparing your children for the world. And that's not saying cursing them out. That's not preparing them for the world. You have to teach them what's wrong. AJ don't be knowing that that's wrong. That's why he said, "Mommy, are you a bitch?" He wasn't even being funny, girl. It's because you use the word so much.
Around comes around. Period.
What I'm saying is really useless to this bitch. Let's be honest. Like, she gonna come over here and listen. Like, she's gonna really, how you doing, Ski Lee? Like, she's really gonna be about that life of trying to change or love herself enough to be something. I'm wasting my time. So I'm just saying it just to be saying the shit, y'all. This is for content, okay, I guess. Olivia is definitely a pathological liar, period. Yes, she is, Ski Lee. She made up the whole entire lie about Jamaican cop. Girl, we know. AJ, Pappy, and Joey, then later neither existed. Right. But we know some truth, Ski Lee. So what we're reacting on, again, I hate to keep saying this, but I feel like I have to. We're reacting on basically what she's putting out. Whether this is true or not, we're reacting on this principle. Again, we're not there. We don't know what the fuck Gerard done did, girl. Something happened, Ski Lee, in some kind of way. Something the fuck happened, because why is Antonisha on her post talking about some woman to woman? She could be playing. She could be trolling, right? We could say that she was trolling, but I don't think she is. I'm just going to tell you. I think it's some truth to what Olivia said mixed with a whole bunch of lies. I think it's 1% of what she said is truth, and I think the rest, I think maybe 2 to 3% is true. The rest of the shit is a fucking lie, right? She doesn't respect herself or her children. If she did the things if she did these things she says, right, does in front of those kids, right, definitely wouldn't do. Right. It's awful. I agree. Skeely. Okay.
Yeah. No, that's right. But I shouldn't have done what I did though.
Yeah, that's true.
Now she's like, I shouldn't have did what I did with that miss. Why? Because you didn't get the favor of the audience. Because the very audience that's here for the very audience that's listening to the words of the sounds of your voice, they are not feeling this shit. They're like telling your ass, bitch, you dumb. Bitch, why the fuck did you do this shit? Why are you lowering yourself, bitch? And why the fuck is you? Why are you creating another fucking soul tie with this man? You're allegedly, whether you slept with him or not, it's still a soul tie. Y'all know a soul tie is not just you fucking somebody, right? You know, you kissing somebody could be a soul fucking tie. The fact that you're still connecting to them emotionally is still a fucking soul tie, which she has not broken the first soul tie that she had. You know how many times they done broke up and got back together? She's not broken any of those soul ties. Plus, she's synchronously tied to Zolo band. She's so tied to fucking Brandon. She's so tied to all these the little girls that she's so tied to every motherfucker that done slept in that puss and that she's had a conversation with, that she's fixated over and felt like that they were going to be in a relationship, or I really like this person. She's created all these fucking soul ties. Okay, she already has soul ties with her children. See, so again, soul ties is not just about sex. Okay, SCX. Okay, soul ties can also be conversations. Soul ties can be fantasizing. Soul ties can also be created with your children. Again, you're creating soul ties with you had your children out your cooch, or whether or not they're out your stomach, or whether or not somebody else had your baby for you to raise. It's still a fucking soul tie. Hello. But y'all don't fucking want to hear my ass. Y'all be thinking, y'all come up here and y'all just get to trying to read me and shit and be trying to go off on it. Be like, Dr. Fuck you. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. None of y'all said that, but you know what I mean. I know y'all be thinking that. Like, this damn girl talk too damn much. Well, shit. I'm just expressing my damn point. Based off what this hoe is saying, okay? God damn. What y'all want from me? Y'all want me to come up here and be like, oh yeah, this bitch is just lying. Oh, this bitch is lying. The bitch is probably more than likely lying, but I do believe at least 1% of I believe at least 3, 5, I'm gonna say 5%. I believe of something of what she said. The 95%, not so much. Okay, now we all fucking could be wrong and be right at the same motherfucking time. You hear me? Because she could have, Gerard might have did it. Suppose Gerard did it, y'all. And we all like, y'all all like, yeah, Gerard, blah, blah, blah. Suppose Gerard fucking did this shit. And the truth is, he probably did tell her, or he might have told her some shit. Or he might have told her some shit. Or he could have just easily told her some shit that fucked up, that could have possibly fucked up their marriage if they allowed it, right? Maybe he told her, look, you know what I mean? He could have told her some shit like, you know, Olivia, sometimes I miss you. He could have told her some shit like that, and that's still a motherfucking problem. How about that? That's still mentally cheating. Hello? Y'all didn't hear me. Okay? He could have said, it could be something like that. It could have been something easily like that, or his ass might have came over there and he might have got the children. She was acting all stupid and shit, and he went and got the children, came on the inside because they was all outside. He might have came in there to curse her the fuck out, like, bitch, don't be having my children outside by themselves and shit. We don't fucking know that, y'all. Shit, we ain't gonna act. We ain't gonna play like Gerard haven't cheated before. Hello. And sometimes we as women have talked a good game. Think about that ninja that we might not have wanted to give none to, and we changed our damn mind for whatever reason. Cause we was lonely that night. That vibrator was only doing so much. We was like, fucking, we need some pain. You know, again, I don't know. I'm just telling y'all, I believe 5% of what the fuck the bitch just said. The 5% not so much, because the bitch is a known liar. I do agree with y'all, but it is plausible that this could have happened. But again, we may never know to what degree, or we may find out. We fuck around and find what they say, fuck around and find out. We might fuck around and find out. You understand what I'm saying? But we only reacting. Hello, I'm gonna repeat. Please, can y'all start telling people that come in here we're only reacting to what the fuck Olivia is saying? Can we do that, please? Can y'all please just tell everybody that, and don't just come in here and just start going. I'm not mad at y'all. I'm just talking to y'all. I don't want to have to keep repeating it because it's making me have to slow the show down to say that. Can y'all do that? Because I want to get further in this video. Can we do that? Can y'all just tell people, hey, Dr. A is just only reacting to what the fuck this bitch is saying and her callers, okay? All right, let's go. I love y'all though. Thank you for all y'all commentary. Thank you for all y'all comments. I really do appreciate. Thank you so much. You all are, if it wasn't for you all comments, whether y'all agree with me or don't agree with me, at the end of the day, if it wasn't for you all, my channel, I would not be having a monetized channel. My channel is actually growing. I am getting more of my number. I'm getting better at my numbers are growing. I am getting more of a check. How about that? So thank you very much for this. Okay, I really do appreciate y'all. So y'all disagreements with me or non-disagreements with me or your commentary, your comments are still helpful for this channel. And so do understand that I appreciate it whether you agree with me or not. But I still want to reiterate. I just don't want y'all I want y'all to understand what I'm saying. That's all. I just want to be understood. That's all. Because I know that sometimes communication communication between all of us on here can be unique, especially when you just coming in on a piece of what I'm saying. That's for anybody, right? So I just want to be understood, and I want to make sure I understand you. Okay, thank you.
True, that's true. I mean, the whole thing.
So I'm going to speed this caller up for obvious reasons, not because she's agreeing with her, but because I didn't really think her. I just said, okay, you're married. I get it. What you said is, I get it, right? It's not really me arguing with her, but I think that we need to tap into these tears. So I really don't. What she's saying is she's coddling her in some ways here. And so I kind of want to get into the tears of it all, okay? I want to get into the tears of it. I don't want to deal with the coddlizations of it. Some parts of it we can talk about, but I want to get into the other callers. I think the other callers kind of said a little bit more, right? So I want to get into those callers, not necessarily that one, okay? Oh, I get it, Dr. A. She brings it to the internet, half truths and all right. And we react on. Yeah, exactly. That's all we're doing, y'all. Of course. That's all we're doing, y'all. We just reacting. We're not gonna get emotionally involved. I did get emotionally involved on the part where she talked about the where she tried to get Gerard hemmed up with the police about the children being kidnapped. I was very passionate about that earlier. I'm not gonna apologize for that, but that's just how I felt. I'm sorry, but I've just I've had a lot of post-traumatic situation that has occurred to me during the police hands. I'm sorry, but it's just I'm a little sensitive about that. Okay, I'm just a bit sensitive about it. Okay, so I will get when it will come to black situations, I will probably get a little more sensitive than you would expect me to on certain levels. Not fuck this bitch. Nah, she can't say nothing to really move me. But it's just police situation because I've been through that. I have healed on the factors of things I've gone through, but I still have small triggers. I still have well, can I say? I don't know. I shouldn't say that's not true. It's not small triggers. I'm still very passionate about it. It's not triggers. It's more so I'm still very, very passionate about it. And because I'm very passionate about it and because it still affects us to this day. Now, if it stopped and we didn't experience this in life and police and our relationship, the black community and police relationships were better and the police were like, you know what, I'm gonna do my fucking job and I'm gonna get out there. I'm just gonna arrest the criminals. I'm not gonna harass you because you're the complexion of your skin or your skin orientation or anything like that, or your race, I'm gonna leave you the fuck alone. And I'm gonna treat white people the same way I would you all, right? Then I would totally, it would be over with. But because that's not society, that's not realistic in our environment today, and it's gotten worse, and it's getting worse, then I can't help but to react on it a certain way, okay? Because a lot of people don't understand. A lot of people that do come up here that or non-blacks or non-melanated people may not understand it. And that is my job to explain it the best way that I can in the moment. So it's going to come with some passion, okay? Don't apologize, because we all see this time on a whole Libya thought it was cute. Exactly. These kids, right? Those kids would have been messed up for life due to their own mother. Okay. Woo. And she would have lied about them too. Exactly. And that's another thing. So we know that she's a liar, y'all. We don't even have to keep repeating that. I know she's a liar. I'm not stupid. I'm capable of seeing that. I know that, y'all. I've came on here a many times, a many days, and called this bitch a lying ass bitch. When this shit first happened, I said she was a liar. I did say that. And then as time went on, and as I began to start feeling and thinking about things and really start looking at things for what it is, I was like, okay. But I think 5% of it is a fucking lie.
Because it's not a lawyer in Texas that won't take her case because the laws are on the book. So
5% of it's truth. I'm sorry, in my opinion, and 95% is a lie.
I just be careful about playing around in people's marriage like that. That's all I want to say. I'm praying for you, praying for your kids. Yes.
This was a good point too.
I also mentioned.
Okay, now again, she's gonna say, "Well, I didn't know he's married." I mean, she's come up here and said she didn't. Well, is he married or whatever? She has teased at the fact of that, but whatever. You know, bitch, you know he was with somebody else. I mean, I don't want to play semantics with this whole little bit of that. Y'all know what the fuck it is. Okay, we're gonna move on from this. Y'all already know she knew what the fuck they was married. I don't care what she's talking about. She's, you know what I mean? She never believed Gerard before, so why she gonna believe him now? If this is the case, if he told her, well, I'm not married, why? Because she never believed Gerard before. She's like, you're lying, Gerard. You was sleeping with that whore. You know what I mean? So why you gonna start believing Gerard now? Are you serious? Come on, let's continue.
A bunch of times that I've asked
that you said he's beat you. Remember, you said he's beat you. He's threatening to well, I did hear him say some crazy stuff to you. I ain't gonna front. But let's continue off of that. But you have said a lot of things that he's done, that you say he's done, which has not been proven. And we clearly watched you pull a pow on him. Okay. All right. And you've threatened to, you know, beat up his woman, all kind of stuff you've done. And I'm not saying wrong or right, but you did do it. So come on, we gotta stop this. You know, you can't have it both ways. And I think that's what you want. You just does the very thing that you say Gerard is what you are. You want your cake and eat it too. You want on one hand to be able to say what the fuck you want to say, which is cool. You have a right. This is your platform, right? But you don't want the there are repercussions with it. Just like if I say certain shit, hell, y'all done told my ass to rip. When I came up here and said some shit, I mean, one time I came up here and I was on some shit like, I forgot what the fuck it was. But I said, no, just a minute ago, y'all got up here and y'all was just like, look, Dr. A, she's a fucking liar. Why the fuck y'all motherfuckers believe in her? You know what I'm saying? Y'all didn't say it like that. Y'all was nice about it, but you know what I mean. So and I have to still take the heat for some things that I say or my opinions on her. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to agree with everybody, but I still have to take the fucking heat. And this bitch have to take the heat for some of the shit that she say too. She is no better. She got to take the heat, but girl, she got a double time because she's showing her life on her, right? I'm not showing my motherfucking life on her. This bitch is showing her damn life on her. And she got to take the heat, and she is lost over and over of showing her damn life on this motherfucker. And she has to take the damn heat. Do you know CPS coming into your house is not a win all the time? Not just because somebody on here didn't call. And don't think nobody in that building haven't called, because that little boy be loud. And your children do be running all over the place when they're there, and you barely watch, you don't do a lot of great supervision with them, okay? So we're not gonna play these games, okay? So you can't say, oh, everybody on the internet is calling. No, people, I'm sure, are calling their complex. Remember, you got into it with that girl, and some of it's the shit they probably done heard and seen you do, and your children do, and some of the shit is probably based upon revenge as well, because you don't know if that girl up them stairs had called on you, because remember, you called in on her talking about how nasty that area was. Don't forget about that, Olivia. You ain't the only one that believe in getting back at people, okay?
Married, and he said no. And literally on Monday when he came over, I asked him, why you lie about being married if you're married? And he said, well, I didn't think we were going to find out. He said some shit like that.
How the fuck did he not think that you was going to find out? This don't even sound right. Huh? He couldn't have said that now. Now, whether this is true or not, you should have framed this a different way. If you're lying about this, you should have told it a different way. If you're lying about this, if you lying about this part or lying about this, you're gonna have to do something differently. But you're the type of bitch that can lie to somebody's face, but a real fucking person can see through the shit, right? Somebody that can fucking see or whatever. But goddamn, Olivia, come on now, the shit just looks weird. He said he didn't think you would find out. How the fuck you can find that out easily? What the fuck is he talking about? All you had to do was go, and you can pay for somebody's marriage license. I done found people's marriage license. You know what I'm saying? Not nobody on here. I'm not talking about nobody on here. Before y'all just go buck wild on me. I'm not talking about a bitch on here, okay? I'm sorry. I'm not talking about nobody on here, okay? Do keep that in mind. Not speaking on nobody in here. What I'm speaking on is just in someone asking me to do some searching. When I was in the movement, I used to look up information and I would find out certain things. Let me just be honest, okay? And dating, okay? Yeah. So I don't know what he's talking about, especially this day and age. People can find out some stuff now. I don't know what he talking about. That don't even sound right, or what you talking about. That don't even sound right. That's not even logical. I didn't think you would find out. What the fuck?
I wasn't 100% sure he was ever married. And I even said it on another live that if I knew he was married.
You did say on another live that, but that doesn't mean anything, Olivia. That only, you say and do a lot of things for a lot of different reasons. You do. Just like you set jazz. That's like you just like you done got the charges pressed on Jasmine without even knowing. Come on, Olivia, girl, get out of here. You do a lot of things that just people be like, well, why did you? You're very calculated. That's another thing that cancer is really good. They're very calculated individuals. I'm telling you, they cold as a motherfucker when it comes to the calculation to a point. If it's the right cancer, not saying your ass is, but the right cancer is cold and calculated and know how to fucking do it. Whatever it is. Okay? But let's continue, shall we?
And then I corrected myself because I thought about who he's married to. If I knew he was married, I wouldn't have done anything with him. I'm not for adultery either. I think it's nasty.
I don't believe that because of the fact that you will go after anything to get at this woman. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for nothing in my spirit, but it ain't about me believing it, right, y'all? It's just really about me doing my commentary on here. And on this platform, I'm going to just tell you that I don't believe her. Okay? I don't know about y'all. Maybe y'all believe it. Well, y'all will come over here and talk about Dr. A. I don't know why I believe her. Well, I definitely don't believe her all the time. I believe something. I believe they was getting... Okay, so let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all believe that they was all getting high with some cocaine, or that some of them was doing cocaine? I definitely believe some of them was doing. Do I think all of them was doing cocaine? I don't know. I think they was all doing drugs. I say that, allegedly. In my opinion. Okay. But shit, she don't be lying about every damn thing. She was pregnant. So y'all don't believe she wasn't pregnant by somebody else? And she didn't know Gerard. She didn't know that Gerard had got fixed, right? Gerard had got that snip, snip, snap, and then she didn't know that because he didn't fucking tell her. And that was kind of fucked up. How you married to somebody they don't tell you that they got their shit snipped, tucked, and snipped? The fuck? What kind of marriage? Y'all didn't even start off y'all marriage in the right way. That he don't even tell you that he got snipped. What the fuck? How you married to a man? You might have wanted children. You didn't even get a decision in the matter. See, I look at all of this shit. Y'all just want me to react. I'm basing my reaction off the video, but I'm also kind of thinking about some other things as we go. Okay? Well, let's continue.
Now, in this situation, it's a different situation, but I hear what you're saying, but I never really 100% knew, because since the first day I asked him if he was married, I don't know if it was a month ago, 2 months ago, I asked him, all right, so you got married? He's always told me no. So he barely admitted it on Monday because she put in her thing.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You want to believe what you want to believe. You done seen this bitch had his rings on and talking about Mrs. Webb and all this other bullshit. What the fuck? You knew something was going on. What the hell are you talking about? I think sometimes people just say any damn thing. I just think sometimes I think you just say, you're a people pleaser. I think you just say anything just to see what people gonna respond as, or see if people gonna, how people feel about a matter, then you change your mind. I'm not changing my mind. If I feel whatever way I feel on the topic, I'm just gonna tell y'all how I feel. The fuck? I'm not ready to change what I think. I'll change what I think based upon, if you show me your point on something, you be like, well, Dr. Abel, what about this? And I'm like, well, damn, I ain't thought about it like that. Or I'll be like, damn, yeah, that's true too. But I still feel how I feel. I might be a little hypocritical in what I feel. Maybe. You know what I'm saying? Stop playing. Let's go.
On vacation with my husband. So I was like, are you married? Yes or no? And he was like, oh, yeah, I'm married. So he barely told me this last Monday.
Girl. Oh, my God. I swear. Olivia, you gotta stop playing dumb. Seriously. You gotta at some point stop playing dumb. You know goddamn well that he was fucking married. The bitch had a ring on. You know he was gay. You know the bitch. You know goddamn what this motherfucker. Just live your life and just be honest. You don't have to explain anything to us, but you ain't gotta lie. You volunteer lies. That's what's weird to me. Why do you volunteer lies? You don't think that's weird at all in the least bit that you volunteer lies the way that you do? You really do. You'll sit on here and volunteer a lie. Girl, we don't be asking you about that. Girl, we didn't even ask you was you fucking Gerard. We didn't ask you that. You volunteered that shit. We did not say, Olivia, you still fucking Gerard. We didn't ask you about that bullshit. Girl, you just came up here one day and felt like I'm going to just tell these motherfuckers that I'm fucking Gerard. We did not ask you. You just came up here and was like, fuck it. Are you fucking Gerard? Are you fucking Gerard? I'm like, damn, what the fuck is she talking about? We didn't ask her this shit. You volunteered that shit. The fuck? I mean, straight up came up here, volunteered it, wore like a dress, wore like I wore my leather coat. I mean, not leather coat, my fur coat, girl. She wore that bitch out. You hear me? She wore that bitch. You hear me? Like I be posting I don't wear my leather coat all the time, but my fur coat. But damn, the way I post it more than I wear it. You hear me, y'all? This bitch here. Damn. Let's continue.
So I get what you're saying though, but I've said it a bunch of times that I was never sure. So I don't think she really has any case against me on that side of things, but I do hear what you're saying though. I do, and I appreciate it.
Right. Because in that whole thing that happened in South Carolina, because it's the dirty South. And so
shit, Texas got some wild ass laws though. Shit. Texas is one of the worst places to fucking commit a red rum, and I tell you that shit, because they motherfuckers believe in the death penalty. Shit, I could imagine some of these other laws that they got going on. You hear me? I could imagine some of these other laws that they got going. Shit, the hell with that. Hell no. I'm cautious. But I'm cautious out here in the streets. Shit. Sometimes you want to rethink some shit. Sometimes you want to rethink some shit. Sometimes you may want to do that, committing these damn committing breaking laws up out here. Shit, you don't know what the fuck is a law and not a law in Texas. Shit, that's why the fuck I wouldn't be so quick to move to no damn Texas. Shit, them motherfuckers be like, oh, okay, you broke this law. Shit, you going to jail. Shit, some areas they'll be a little reasonable with you. They'll be like, okay, well, don't do that shit no more. Probation. Fucking Texas would be like, shit, hang this motherfucker. Fuck that.
This woman, she was like, you're not going to come and tear my marriage up. But what she did, and it's a law in the book in South Carolina, and like I say, these other southern states copied what South Carolina put on the books.
Let me tell you something. Fantasia and Nene Leaks can tell you about that shit, right, y'all? Fantasia and Nene Leaks can sure tell you about that, because Fantasia sure got fucking sued for that. And the motherfucker was separated. He was separated from his wife, I think. Or he wound up separating at some point. And shit, that bitch went to court. And then then she had to share custody with that bitch and him, and they was talking crazy. They came online and was telling us all about, you get what I'm saying? It's a headache. Who the fuck want to keep having these damn headaches? Shit. Olivia, you better think smart as shit. I want no motherfucking girl. I wouldn't want no headache with Gerard. I wouldn't keep fussing and fighting with him about this shit. You got to figure something out. I wouldn't keep going through this shit with him. I wouldn't even keep dealing with him. I wouldn't keep talking about him. That's the best way to get over somebody. Out of sight, out of mind. Quit talking about them so damn much. That's why people keep telling your dumb ass to stop talking about him so damn much. And everybody be like, some of y'all will be like, oh, she can talk about Gerard if she want to, but why? Why the fuck would she want to talk about his ass so much? Shit. Who the fuck want to keep doing that shit over and over and over again? What is that gonna solve? Not a damn thing. It's just gonna keep on further tying her ass to him. Who the fuck wanna do that? If she moved on with her life and she don't want to be bothered with Gerard no more, why the fuck she keep talking about it? That don't make no damn sense to me. But don't listen to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm stupid, right? I'm not though. Fuck what you heard.
But not only did she sue the woman, had her locked up and went for restitution, she went back and sued her husband too, because for emotional distress, emotional harm.
Hell yeah. They sure can do that. I don't know about in Texas, but I know in that in the Carolinas, I forgot which part of Carolina, but in the Carolinas they do that shit. Shit. Hell no.
Heartache, she got all of it. So she hit him and her, because they tore down that marriage. It was a loving marriage, and they tore it up. And so she hit both of them. So that's all I'm saying is just be aware of it. Because if she wanted to play dirty, is not a lawyer in Texas, I promise you, that won't take her case and won't go by the books that's on the law, because Texas have it.
TM, I don't know how long you're watching me for, but that's exactly what that lady did to our marriage. She jumped in our marriage and pretty much tore our marriage up. I don't really think she really has a case against me. But like I said,
but Olivia, this is one of them cases. No, Olivia, you and Gerard kind of tore up your marriage before she even was thought about. Like you said, he was already cheating on you. You said this out your own mouth. Gerard has cheated on you before he even met before he even left you for Indonesia. He was already cheating on you with prostitutes, according to you. You said he was cheating on you with prostitutes and all these kind of things. He did deny that part, but he did admit that he cheated on you. He cheated on you with other people. He has admitted that, right? And also you have cheated on him too. Okay, so we're not gonna say that he tore the marriage up, babes. I mean that she tore the marriage up. No, I want some of y'all women to stop just blaming the women. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look at yourself, especially if you wasn't acting right, or I don't want to say that. I don't want to blame women, but what I'm saying is you gotta look at the bigger picture. What was going on in your marriage? Okay. So what really happened in your marriage, Olivia? Okay, let's examine this for just a few minutes. Allow me time to examine this for just a second. Express it, not examine. Express it. Olivia, you put YouTube before you put your family. You put social media before you put your family. It would be times when you wouldn't even go to bed. See, I'm using my time where I'm up here on live, not just to talk to you. I'm talking to y'all, but I'm also, guess what I'm doing? Which I let my husband know in front. Hey, I'm gonna get back on live, right? He was like, cool, no problem. That's gonna be on you, right? I'm gonna get on live, And while I'm on live, I'm gonna clean up this house. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing. I say, well, I'm gonna use my time wisely. I'm gonna kill two birds with one stone. I'm gonna try to get this money that I need to get right. And I want to talk to y'all also. And on top of that, I'm going to run my live and I'm gonna clean up the house, which I need to. Okay, right? Because it's important to have a clean house. Because while my husband sleep, I'm gonna go right back to bed when he wake up. Because he on vacation. So, hello. So I can do that. Okay. Because I want to get my house in order. Okay. So I'm just saying, Olivia, you put your family before. I'm just saying some things before you motherfuckers get up here and start talking crazy, Doctor. Okay. Now, you set your ass up here. You play. You kind of put the YouTube, the internet, everything before your children and your husband, because there'd be times your husband have to come in there and at least do that. Now, if you were, yes, I know that's how you were earning your money. I get that. That was your job at the time. However, your job also is to rear the children. That's because you was a stay-at-home mom, right, Olivia? Well, you still are. You were a stay-at-home mom at the time with Gerard. Okay, so his responsibility was to pay all the bills. Your responsibility was to do what, Olivia? To rear the children before he got home. Some of that stuff he shouldn't have to do when he got home, to be honest with you, Olivia. Just being honest. Okay, so you gotta take some responsibility. Okay, and then you kept coming. You didn't get this man no peace. You kept coming home complaining about these bitches here on the internet, as you called them. As you called, you was calling them bitches. These bitches got me fucked up. You was talking about the reactors. You said these bitches got me fucked up. That's what he said. And he said you was more. He felt like, in his assessment, he felt like that you felt like that the internet was more important than him. That's how he felt. Okay, so you gotta take some responsibility for that, and he has to take some responsibility for not for cheating on you and whatever else he didn't do right, Olivia. Because I don't know, I wasn't there, so I'm not gonna say he's innocent, because we know he wasn't innocent, right, Olivia? But you also ain't either, and you did some shit too that you should have been paying more attention to your husband. You should have been paying more attention to your children. You still ain't paying attention to your damn children. You should have learned this shit by now. Like, how? What else has to happen in your life to fucking get it? Hello? Okay. And then another thing is that my bad, y'all. Hold on, y'all. My bad. I know I cut out for a second. And it was because yeah, let me tell you the truth. Okay, y'all, my computer died, okay? And I had to go find my charger and I forgot where I put it. It was in the kitchen. So I had to run from the living room to the kitchen. Okay, I apologize. Sorry. Let's continue to share. My bad, y'all, okay? I'm running my damn mouth too much. Okay, y'all, we're gonna wrap this up in a second. Let me get to this other caller. I'm trying to get to this other caller. This lovely lady right here, baby, Miss Red.
He wants you to give him that.
Red. Okay, I heard you was a content creator, so I'm not. I don't talk about content creators. I don't react on content creators, but I'm going to react on this point here. What I'm going to say to you, I'm not going to listen to the whole thing because I've already heard it. We've already heard it. Here's the thing, Miss Ruby Red. This is all due respect. First of all, you're a pretty girl. You're not light skinned though, sweetie. You're brown skinned, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll give you light brown. I give you light brown, but you're not light skinned. I don't think he's a light skin, and I don't think it's not the same thing as Olivia. So again, this is another conversation. I want some of y'all to stop saying that people are jealous of her because she's biracial, because she's light skinned. That's not the case. It's because of the lot of stuff that she said and defamatory toward Black women. Okay, just being honest, and that's all due respect, Ruby Red. You're pretty, you're gorgeous, you're a cute girl. I don't mean you're a girl because I think I'm trying to treat you like a girl because I'm older than you. I don't mean it like that, but I call myself a girl too sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So I don't mean it like that. I'm gonna say you lady, okay? I apologize. I shouldn't say girl because I don't want to buy. Sometimes people don't take that well, but I mean it in like I don't mean it in a negative way. I mean it in a good way. I mean like, girl, like girl, like what you doing, girl? You over there? Like I call my biological mom girl. It's just like conversation. But again, I think can I tell you something? Am I safe to say, Ruby Red, that your life seems like your situation seems just hearing you out. And I've listened to you like 3 times, which is why I don't want to do it again. But I really think that your situation is a little bit more different than her situation is, to be honest with you. And I think that you're just like I talk about the police brutality situation. I think, and it's not that you may not be healed over it or nothing or anything like that, but you're just passionate about it. You're passionate about women losing their children to men because your child's father tried to do that to you. Okay. So and he wound up paying for it, and he got gotten in the end, right? Am I right in saying that? It seemed like to me that that's what happened, and it seems like to me you kind of come across maybe a little bit more stand up, and I could be wrong. I don't know you, so I could be wrong or right. I don't know, but it just sounds like you're basing what you went through off of what happened with Olivia, and I think that that's a disservice to yourself. I mean, to her, because you have a right to have your feelings. You have a right to sympathize or empathize with Olivia because of what you went through. But can I be honest with you, Miss Red? You're so cute. That I can't say that this applies. I don't think that it's the same story. In fact, I feel strongly that this is not the same instant. I think that you all are 2 different worlds apart. Okay. And I think that, and I know Olivia's a racist. And so sometimes with racist people, sometimes we as Black people or as melanated people in general, I think a lot of times we try to, with some of these colonizers' children, okay, we try to have as much empathy for them, and especially when they're even out of order. We call ourselves trying to take them under our wing and try to teach them to be better and things like that. And it's sometimes they just don't. They need to kind of fall down to get it out the mud. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they have to fall down and pick themselves up, because maybe that's the problem. Maybe their parents or too many people in their life has just passed the buck, like with most, because Olivia says her family is rich, right? So sometimes with rich people, that's what she said. Now, I'm not saying it's true. Now, don't come up here and start going off of me, y'all. I'm just telling you what she just said, okay? So based up off what she said, do I need to start saying that? I'm going to start saying that because y'all be like coming for me. Listen. So based off what she says her family was rich. That's what she says. And she basically has said that her family is rich. And so by her family being so-called rich, and sometimes when you have guilt, and guilt plays a part, and sometimes even whether people's rich, poor, broke, or whatever, in general, they will throw money at a situation as opposed to dealing with it head on. So they'll throw money at it, you know what I mean, like to make it go away, pay somebody off, or pay the loved one off to say, well, here, I'm going to love you with this money. You You know what I'm saying? This is how I show my love, and this is maybe a way for them where they think they showing their love through money, and it doesn't always work out that way. We see hints of this, not coddling instead of telling the truth. Now, it's nothing wrong with you getting your child out of jams, because we're gonna always go to bat for our children, but sometimes our children have to fall. Because I had to let my daughter fall a couple of times, and she'll tell you about it. She's like, "Oh, I thought my mom was so mean and so cruel." And I remember my daughter set up and told somebody something that I hurt her feelings because I wasn't doing this and that. But now she's older. Now she's like, "Damn, mama, I did need that kick in the ass, because if you hadn't kicked me in my ass, I wouldn't have never got it." You understand what I'm saying? And so sometimes we have to kick our children in their ass, not physically, okay? Before any of you motherfuckers come up here and talk about thinking I'm kicking our children in their ass. I don't mean that physically. I'm just saying sometimes we have to let our children fall. Let me rephrase it. Sometimes we have to let our children fall to get it. And it does not, in my opinion, maybe her mama's letting her fall now. I don't know if that's what she's doing. But I think that her family the family that's in her life has coddled her. And at some point in time, she does have to fall in order to get it. And I don't really think that she still don't get it. And we have to stop coddling them. And I think that you are empathizing with her. Now, KP called it trauma bonding, okay? And that very well may be what it is, but those are some fancy words. No, let me stop being played. No, I'm not. I'm not really that therapist like that. I'm a life coach. Okay, I'm a life coach and a metaphysician, right? So my language is gonna be a little bit differently. I'm just gonna talk straight to you. I'm not gonna use them fancy, dancy, beautiful words that some of y'all intelligent motherfuckers come up here and use. I'm intelligent too, but my intelligence is just different. Okay, so I'm not gonna use the fancy, dancy, beautiful words that KP talked about, and some of y'all other beautiful motherfuckers. Now I ain't gonna call y'all motherfuckers. Prince used to call y'all sexy motherfuckers. What's wrong with that? And he said it, and y'all was wanting to ride his little penis. But anyway, okay, that's probably a poor choice. But listen, so the point is that the bottom line is that I just think that you are basing what happened to you to her, and it's not the same. I don't believe it to be the same thing. I'm sorry. I just don't believe it to be the same thing, ma'am. I hope that does not make you feel a ways toward me, because I don't need you to feel a ways. I don't necessarily want you I don't want you to feel a ways toward me, because that's not my intentions. Right now, if my intentions were for you, I'd be like, fuck it, you don't feel whatever you want to feel. But then it's not the case here. So I'm just expressing that I just think that I feel like you have a different situation. I don't know you. I don't know your situation, but I just feel like it's a different situation. And I think that you're coming from a pure place. I do feel like that. Don't none of y'all come from me. I'm just trying to tell you how I feel. And I just think that you're utilizing that to feel like that. But you and Olivia, and number one and number two, that's two totally different situations. And also you and Olivia have you are two different type of people. Y'all are not the same. Y'all not similar. Nothing about you and her or even remotely the same, besides you all having children and having ex-husbands. And if that's the case, I'm in the ball game too. I have an ex-husband as well as children. Okay, so no, ma'am, this is not the same thing. So I think that I'm not gonna tell you save your words, because maybe somebody in the audience needed to hear what you were saying. Maybe somebody in the audience is literally going through exactly what you have gone through. So maybe that was God. Maybe that was the God within you to put that energy out to somebody else, and it just was meant for the wrong. It was just said to the wrong person, but said to the right audience. Does that make sense? Okay, let's go.
Fucking orgasm. They're like a fucking pea brain, them crazy people. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what they search for, is that high. Like he has to find.
Yeah, but everything that you're saying about Gerard or a man is the same thing that applies to Olivia, because she does like a certain high. She gets off on high in hurting people. She gets off on that. She thrills on that. She gets off on if somebody hurts her, she's gonna hurt them back. I know because I used to do that. I used to get off on her. If somebody hurt me, and I'll go back and hurt them. And it, for a second, for just a millisecond, I'm like, yeah, I got this motherfucker. But then in the long run, when I get to thinking about it, I'm like, God damn, I made a fool out of myself. I made an asshole out of myself. I'm just telling y'all, oh my God. I'm being so transparent with y'all motherfuckers right now. I apologize. Let me call y'all motherfuckers. I'm telling you some word, a term have been doing it for me, but it's really negative. It's probably negative to some. It probably, okay, I apologize. Let me just apologize. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I apologize. Crystals, I'm so sorry. But listen, the thing is that some people, you know, you can get off on that for a second, and then when you really think about it, you be like, damn, I fucked up. I hurt myself. I'm trying to hurt this motherfucker, and I hurt myself, and I hurt my children. I done did this. I done hurt myself. I done hurt my children. I'm like, oh fuck, I done hurt my mama. I done said shit to my mama. I was like, damn, I shouldn't have said that. You feel me? Because she hurt my feelings, I want to hurt it back. My mother who raised me, you know, just because, you know. I remember when I was little, I was like, well, I want to know when she like punished me, and I was like, well, I want to know who my real mama is. You know, that's some ignorant ass shit to say to your mama who raised you. You don't say that. You don't say that out of anger. That's not something you say out of anger. That's something that y'all have a conversation about. Like, hey, let's talk about this. I would like to know where I came from. That's righteous. And then your parents can take that a different way, rather than me saying it out of spite. I said that out of spite. See, I'm telling you, I done said some evil shit to my parents before. I'm telling you, and I'm wrong, and I was wrong as fuck for that, and I had to apologize. I sure did. You know what I mean? And so it's things like that, y'all, that, man, you know, man, to even thinking about that, man, it kind of tears me up a little bit. But I'm just making a point that sometimes you gotta handle your shit, and you can't coddle anybody. My motherfucking parents didn't coddle me. They was like, they roll with me. It's a difference in riding with your children. Your children still might have committed that, you know, crime, but you'll be like, you know, you fucked up. You fucked up, really fucked up. You really fucked up. Now you cost me money. You done did this, you done did this. I'm mad at you. I'm angry with you, but you know, I'm going to have your back because you're my child. But at the end of the day, you can't keep doing this shit. At some point in time, you're going to have to take responsibility. I'm not going to keep coming out of my pocket. I'm not going to keep trying to tell, because I've already told you what it is. I'm a parent. I'm a grandparent now, okay? And I'm also a parent, right? Okay? And I'm also a wife. I'm a lot of different things, right? And at the end of the day, you know, and I'm a daughter. And even my mama, you know, even to this day, I make some mistakes. I'm like, fuck, I might have spent too much on some clothes. And I'm like, I have to come to my husband like, babe, I done spent too much. He's like, fuck, why the fuck you spent that much, baby? I could, you know, I told you to wait. You could have waited a few minutes. I told you I would get it for you. Why you just didn't wait? Well, because I wanted it now. Well, no, baby, we got to do blah, 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 blah. We got to pay the bill at our business. You get what I'm saying? So, you know, and I ain't gonna keep paying off this credit card when I told you don't put that much on there right now. I told you wait till August to do that. You know what I'm saying? So that kind of shit happens with us. It's even being husband and wife and parents and different roles that we play in this life, even with our bosses, even if you're, you know, an employee or you're a boss, whatever. You know what I mean? So we're going to go through things, but at some point in time, you got to take some responsibility, and you can't keep getting coddled. People can't keep coddling you and saving you every fucking moment of time. Sometimes you got to feel that heat.
He was with Olivia. You know what type of man he was when he was taking you through hell, because ain't nowhere in hell I could lay. There's nowhere in hell I could lay next to a man. A man can't even turn me.
And just like right now, this baby should have been asleep. But you too focused on what these you too focused on trying to have these women here on YouTube rip you, tell you what it is, whether they being positive or whether they being negative. It doesn't matter. You need to be having your ass in that bed, and you need to. Everything in your life is not for us. It's not for us to know. God damn it, it ain't none of our motherfucking business on some of this shit, Olivia. For real, you don't think that? God damn. Why don't you sit down and talk to a motherfucking therapist? YouTube is not your motherfucking dear diary.
me on if I could see you being low down and fucked up to your baby mama. I don't give a fuck if your baby mama was the lowest bitch on earth. Don't talk to me like that. Don't tell me shit about your baby mama.
No, ma'am. But then it don't work like that. Do you understand that all couples, girl, that's not realistic. Live, I can't get it. Okay, that's not realistic. Okay, couples pillow talk. When you in love with somebody, whether you know, when you have a hard day with your boss, what do? You're gonna talk to your wife about it or your husband about it. When you have a hard day with your children, whether that's their children or not their children or whatever the case is, you're gonna talk to who? Your husband or wife about it. Okay, so when you have problems with who? Your baby's mother, you're going to talk shit. That is absolutely not reasonable. I don't know what you're talking about, Olivia. Just like you said in your ass in that car with Gerard, and you was talking about them other women, y'all pillow talk. That's what the fuck couples do. Hello? That is unreasonable.
I don't give a fuck about that. I don't care about that, because at the end of the day, I could be your wife today, and this shit could end next week. And if I have your kid, I already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? So it's easier for somebody on the outside to say what they could do, what they can't do. Don't worry about that. At the end of the day, you won. You won. You may not go to bed and wake up to your kids every night, but you won because you put me through hell. And you still fuck with me behind the scenes. You were still fucking with me. So if you
hold on. This is not even, ma'am. I all due respect, and I don't mean no harm. I promise you, I don't mean no harm. Okay, can y'all hear me? I don't mean no harm. Yeah, Texas don't play, right? She knew she was a stalker, right? She has a page watcher, right? She watches all the reactors and she knows just plays dumb and a victim, exactly. And she still does put social media before anything, right? She is not good influence on her kids at all, exactly. She acting like this is the first time she heard this video about the kid's hair, right? She sat there on the side, right there of the bed and a year ago and reacted on it, exactly, and tried to defend herself and tried to defend the right, indefensible, right? Okay, where am I at? Okay, so again, that's what I'm saying. So you have to kind of ask yourself. These are all good points. Thank you so much. Now, what the fuck was I gonna say? Caller, you're not giving her good advice. This is not good sound advice. I know this is your opinion. I know this is how you feel. I understand that, but you're talking to Olivia. You have to stop. Y'all have to stop coddling her. You got to tell her straight up, because she's not going to learn. She's not going to get it. Her mom's not teaching. Her mama has not taught her this stuff, y'all. Her mama has not taught her. So you have to treat her like you have to treat her like she hasn't been taught. You have to have a real straight talk with her. You can't coddle her, and I don't know what the fuck you talking about telling her. I don't know. This shit you said, none of this shit makes any sense what you just said. But in my opinion, but I mean, it makes sense to her because she's nodding. She's agreeing to this. I don't know why, but again, if you coddle her, just like right now, this little girl is sleeping her ass off. Olivia's sitting up here rocking her on live, and she got to listen to this. Do you understand that? Like, even you being pregnant, to be honest with you, let's talk about this, Olivia. By the fact of you being pregnant, you don't think that you have talked crazy while you was pregnant. Your children are hearing all of that inside of your womb. The embryo is hearing all of that shit. Your uterus, you're feeding your uterus, your womb negativity. You have done that with all of your children. Were you positive with any birth that you gave your children? No. So, and then you wonder why your children come out here raising hell. You understand what I'm saying? You didn't speak positive energy into them. Do you understand what I'm saying? You didn't say, well, you know, you was talking shit, you know, left your right, you going through all this shit, you going through a divorce and pregnant with a child, bringing an embryo into this world, into this life. And look what AJ came into. Poor AJ then came into this hell with this bullshit that you cursing and going back and forth. Then Kaylani done went through the shit too. Let's keep it real. And you bred all that energy, and now this poor baby is used to your chaotic energy. See, with my children, when I would go through and fuss or fight, even if I was cussing, like I could be cussing out somebody or whatever on the phone when they was young, and I might have closed their door, and I might have thought they was asleep, but they heard that shit. You understand what I'm saying? And they'll come in the next day. I'm telling you, I had to stop. And they come in the next day, they be like, Mommy, were you mad at me? I'm like, no, I was on the phone and they was asleep. I thought they was asleep. children will hear the shit. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I try to not to be too loud because I'm downstairs. So my walls are a little bit differently. Now, if I walk outside, when I was in that living room, I had to talk real low. So he didn't really hear me because I wasn't in there but a few seconds, but I wasn't really talking crazy. I am now because I'm back in the kitchen. He can't hear me in the kitchen. But you understand what I'm saying? Children hear this shit. The children hear this stuff. And when they hear this stuff, sometimes they can take it the wrong way. And you don't want to get to be so much because the children hear all this chaos. You don't want your children to be growing up in the chaos and the energy. But it's too late now, Olivia. It's too late. They hear everything. This baby, poor baby. And when these children start cussing each other out and yelling, you already got 3 that cussing each other out and yelling. Let's be honest. Because I remember when you was raising Christian and you was single before, and then when Gerard got there, Christian would be cussing out Robin and shit. I remember that shit. He'll be cussing her out, and you'll be like, Christian, cut it out. And even Gerard, I heard Gerard one time had to check him. Do you understand, Olivia, all that fussing and fighting and cussing that you all do? You don't think that your children are going to experience that? Think about when they go to school, they cussing people out and calling them bitches and hoes. I'm trying to tell you. I remember one time a neighbor, I heard some neighbors outside. One time a neighbor was outside and they weren't like mean or anything to their family, but the man was like, he had came over to pick up his child or some shit, and I think he was just kind of cussing out loud. He was checking his child and he was like, shut the fuck up. He was going off, and I was little and I sat there and I heard that shit. I said, oh, and I heard that, and I went to school the next day and called this little girl a motherfucker. Right? And I'm telling you, I got in trouble. You understand what I'm saying? Because I hadn't heard that before. You know what I mean? And so I'm just telling you that children will take on that energy. You want to cut that out, though. You breeding this kind of chaos with these children.
He wants to be low down and do whatever you do. Let him do it. You're going to cry because
you're getting views because you like it. Right?
It's a mother and you crying. And let me tell you this. The woman in me, I could be a low down, dirty bitch. And I'm going to say, you better than me because I would have did some low down, fucked up shit. I would make that bitch.
But how is this great, though? But how is this great? This is not helping the matter. At the end of the day, caller, this woman still has children by him. She still got to deal with him at the end of the day. Even if Antonisha said, fuck it, I'm out, Gerard, I'm gone. At the end of the day, they're going to have to deal with each other for life. Why? Because they got children together. So if she do something low down, she's going to end up hurting who? The children. Okay? So this is not good advice.
If he wants to, he can.
I sped it up a little bit now.
Himself to that bitch, but you don't owe her a motherfucking thing because bitch, at the end of the day, why were you over here?
No, she don't owe her anything. She doesn't. No more than okay. Here's the thing, caller, and they don't owe each other nothing. To be honest, okay. Olivia don't owe Antonisha nothing, and Antonisha don't owe her anything. But guess who they are? Guess who Olivia owes though? Her children. And her self-respect and herself. Guess who Gerard owes? Himself and his wife and his children. He don't really owe Olivia anything, to be honest.
And on top of the fact, not the fact that he was fucking you, but bitch, you fucking your baby mama that we went through hell with, and you give her. So I don't care if he gave you 25 cents, bitch, you came out of pocket and you gave it to her.
But no. But that's some chump change in comparison to what he do for his wife. But in my assessment, if that's the case, if this is true, okay, keep in mind, I said if this is true, the assessment is anytime a man come out money for anything, if it's a 50 cent, I will have a problem with that. That's grounds for divorce. If you pay for a bitch for anything and then discuss it with me or to consult with me on it, then motherfucker, I'm out. Fuck what you heard. You heard me? I'm out. That's grounds for divorce because that's cheating too. Hello? But the whole point, but in hindsight, Olivia, let's look at it differently. Hindsight, Olivia, if this is true, guess what? He only gave you chump change in comparison to what he do in that house for her. He's taking her on trips. He's paying for everything. He's buying her clothes on her back, getting her hair done, getting her nails done, fixing the house up, making her a home, buying your children's stuff and buying her stuff, whatever she need, I'm sure. And what is he giving? He just gave you some chump change like a whore. That's like he gave you some money like you his whore. Like you a prostitute, like you a lot lizard. Do you understand that, right? So don't listen to this caller.
So fuck Gerard, but you're gonna cry. Of course you're gonna cry because that's the mama in you. And you go through a lot of emotions, but it is what it is. Mm-hmm. It is what it is. And at the end of the day, fuck Gerard and bitch, you won.
How did she win? Nobody won. Even Antonisha didn't really win, not for real. Not right now. Okay, let me say this. Antonisha ain't winning now if this is true. If this is true, Antonisha's not winning now. If this is true. And if it's not true, even if it's not true, y'all, she still ain't winning because the fact that this bitch is on her, this is humiliating. Even if it's not true, it's still a little bit of humiliation. Y'all don't think so? Just a tad bit. Now we can say, oh well, fuck it, sticks and stones may break my bones. Their words have never hurt. Fucking words do hurt. Fuck, words hurt just as much as somebody fucking hitting you. Fuck that shit. That's emotional abuse. This is emotional ooze. Hello? Because if she lied on him, then guess what? She's over traumatizing the shit. And the children will listen to this, and the children gonna be a part of this because she could easily, Antonisha could be one of them type of women. We don't know, I don't know her, but she could be one of them type of people like, did your dad have sex with your mom? Was your dad over here with your mom? And interrogating children. And then the children have to lie, not lie, whatever the case is. You get what I'm saying? That's too much.
Don't do it no more, bitch, but you would. Don't do it no more.
It's not funny though. Why y'all laughing? Why y'all laughing? This is not funny because Olivia, you over here crying. So how is this funny? Right?
But you fucking won, and that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? But don't
baby, because if it's true, she looks like an asshole. If it's not true, she looks like an even bigger asshole. Just saying. She still looks like an asshole either way, whether it's true or whether it's not. It's still, she looks like an asshole. She looks like a dumbass both ways because it's like, damn, you obsessive. You still sleeping with this man and he done did you wrong. So she looked desperate. Girl, you make up this lie on this man. You still look desperate. It's
whatever Tilly said, don't listen to her. That bitch was a creator. She sat on a panel and talked about you, and did she have the audacity to come up here and talk about God and all this other shit? Fuck her. But good night, Liv. I gotta open up another bottle of wine because this bitch got me drinking.
All right, good night. Thank you.
Okay, well, if she was a reactor, so what? Sometimes just because somebody was a reactor, see, Olivia, that's your problem. That's y'all problem on here. Just because somebody is a reactor, that don't mean that just because people are reactors does not make them a hater of you or make them just the worst person in the world. No, actually, some people that follow you may be the worst people in the world because they're not telling you the truth, because they're biased, because they're a little bit more biased, because they're going to tell you what you want to hear because they want to stay on your platform. So don't you want somebody that's going to tell you the truth, Olivia? But see, you really never, it seemed like to me that you never really had true friends, or you've never been a friend to yourself, or you've never been a friend to anybody in this life. It does not feel like that. It does not feel like you know how to be a friend, because a real friendship, a person should be able to tell you what they see, whether it's right or wrong. They should be able to get it out. Even if you get mad or upset about it, they should be able to express how they feel, just like how you express how you feel. And see, that's the problem. That's why the reason why I knew that you weren't really friends with Liv or Jasmine, because when Chris tried to say something to you, and I know Chris has tried to say something to you about the children playing sports, I know there was a conversation that was had behind closed door, in my humble opinion. But you got mad because they said something about that, and what's nothing wrong with him saying that. I agree with that. But hell, how the fuck he gonna talk when he don't even have a relationship with none of his motherfucking children, but whatever.
Okay, baby, go like this. Hit that button. Hit that button. No, not that button.
I'm sorry, that was AJ. I thought that was the little girl. I apologize. I can't fucking see. Well, first of all, why the fuck these children not asleep, Olivia? You too busy. And then there's children seeing you cry. They must be used to you seeing crying, because most children be like, Mommy, stop crying. These children are used to seeing you cry. Yeah, Olivia don't cry, obviously, right? What if Antonisha take it out on his kids exactly as girl is stupid? Because she don't give a fuck, right? You right. You said it. You hit the nail on the. That's what I was saying earlier, girl. How you doing, Latoya? Welcome to me, Fleet House, guy. Okay. So, Liv played herself for sure. On either, whether it's true or not, she played herself. Either way, she looks stupid. Either way, she does.
Hit that button.
And what are you doing? Focusing on everybody. You focusing on these people. You're not focused on the children. See, this is you keep saying you're a good mother. This is why you lost custody. This is partly why you lost custody. It wasn't just Gerard have better lawyers or more money or none of that. No, sweetheart, he had evidence. It wasn't just about him. He could have had a shit lawyer. He could have walked in there by himself and showed everything and proved everything. He could have representing himself, and he still probably more than likely would have won, to be honest with you, Olivia. Okay? Again, fuck what we talking about. Olivia, don't even listen to me. Fuck what I'm talking about. Fuck what anybody else is talking about. You need to look at yourself. Look into yourself and be honest with yourself. You don't have to come up here and fake the funk with us. You don't have to come up here and explain anything. Just look within yourself and look at really, since you've been on this platform, look at all the stuff that you have lost. Look at your losses and look at your gains that you've done on this, that you've had on this since you've been on this platform in your real life. Be honest with yourself. Don't have to come up here and tell us nothing. Fuck what I'm talking about, because who the fuck am I, right, Olivia? You shouldn't give a fuck about what I'm talking about. Fuck me. Fuck anybody else in here. Just, fuck what anybody else say. Fuck what your followers say. Fuck what anybody else say. Look at yourself and do an honest assessment. Because I have to do it. Remember I told y'all, I came up here last week. I was like, look, y'all, I don't feel like I did enough with my life. I didn't accomplish this. I didn't accomplish this. I didn't accomplish that. I did an honest assessment of my life. I did. You know what I'm saying? And just like I do that, we all have to do that at some point in our lives, right? Am I right, Crystals? Am I right, ladies? Don't we all at some point in time have to do an honest assessment of our life and evaluate it from the time that we got on this earth and looking at, we have came far, but we still have not came far enough. That's for me. Because I always want to improve myself. I always want to be better. And I damn sure want my children better than me. Fuck. Again, that's why I want my son talking like me, because I'm country as fuck. I don't want my son sounding like me. I don't. I want my children to speak way better than I do. Okay? So you have to take an honest assessment. So it don't matter. And sometimes the truth can be with your enemies. Hello? Sometimes the people that are close to you that like you won't tell you the truth like your enemies. Now that's something real. That's something that people don't talk about. Sometimes your enemy. That's why sometimes hiring a friend, like if you have a business, sometimes hiring a friend ain't the best thing to do. Sometimes hiring people that don't like your ass, your business will definitely improve more. Because it's not always about it's not about somebody liking you. It's about somebody respecting you. It's about okay, if I hire a friend, my friend gonna be like, girl. Sometimes, in some cases, not all, right? But in most cases, sometimes hiring your friend gonna be like, girl, your friend gonna tell you what the fuck you want to hear. And it's gonna be stagnation. It's gonna make you stagnant on some levels, right? On some levels, sometimes. Right? But if someone on the outside that don't really necessarily know you, or maybe they don't even like you, maybe they heard about you, they said Dr. A was a shitty person, and they come in and then they look at my operation and be like, oh, doctor, you need to do this, that. Because I'm paying the bitch good, right? And I'm paying her good. I'm like, look, I know you don't like me. I don't like your ass either. But I'm giving you this money to help my business overcome. And if you do good, then I got something else for you. You feel what I'm saying? That's why the mafia tell you to keep. That's why a lot of cases they tell you to keep your friends, keep your enemies closer. That's what that saying goes for. Keep your enemy. And I don't like that concept, but it's sometimes the truth. Sometimes it applies. Keep your enemies closer and keep your friends apart. Chrissy understood that concept better than Olivia, better than anybody else on this platform, because Chrissy knew to make some reactors her friends. Just being her girls, right? Cool with her, right? Because she knew it to make certain type of reactors that really had strong opinions about her, and then some of the other ones that probably were bigger platforms, but she could also make them work for her in some ways, meaning they wouldn't really necessarily react on her, and they would just kind of stick to the other mommies. Right. That's why another reason why Jasmine got mad. And so in a way I can understand Jasmine getting mad. Then another way I could be like, bitch, Chrissy trying to teach you something. You know what I mean? So I get both ways. I'm just not a one brain thinker. I know y'all want me to look at things from one perspective. That ain't me. Okay, y'all. So please just respect my thoughts can go different ways. I think differently. I don't think like normal motherfuckers. Right. So, the bottom line is that this is not helping her, and it won't help her. And it don't matter who is coming from. The truth can be the truth. Just like a definite enemy for me as a Black African Indian. I have to get used to saying this, y'all. I have to get used to saying. I'm not used to it. I'm sorry. I apologize, but I'm not used to it. Just like who I am, right? The Ku Klux Klan, the KKK. Let's call it the KKK. They're an opposing enemy of mine. Okay, period. Right. However, sometimes there is truth. There can be they could be telling me the truth about something. I give an example. And there's a book, there's a white power manual that I have on hand. If you ever want that copy of that, I'll give it to you for free. But let me tell you something. So when I was reading, they said that sometimes what they do is they'll create a issue in, like, let's say for example, Alabama, and it'll be like almost a war or a riot of some sort, a race riot, so to speak. And then what will happen is, of course, what black people gonna mostly do, they're gonna all run to there, and then they're gonna do somewhere else, and then they're like in St. Louis, and then everybody run it up. Now, think I'm lying? Look at what's happening. Look at what happens though. Look at the Mike Brown situation and the Tamir Rice situation. That kind of happened around the same time, but y'all don't want to hear me. I'm just making a point that, so there was some truth with what they were saying in their book, and it applies, right? So you're like, well, damn, well, this is the case. Well, we have to, you know what I mean? So you got to think differently. You have to outthink your, you know what I mean? So sometimes a person, and sometimes I've had conversations, man, I'm telling you, I've had a debate. I've debated with the KKK, and some stuff that they said, one of the things that they said as a whole, black people are not for other black people. Like, for example, like we do a lot of genocide, you know what I'm saying, to each other, right? And a lot of times, and it did come because of isms, you know, Willie Lynchism, etc. And the you know, the stuff that happened, the things that happened during slavery, right? So that's why. You know what I mean? And hold on, it ain't just because of slavery. It's also because we're tribal people. It's because when we were in Africa and there are different tribes, and so what we do is conquer the different tribes, right? And then we will pull the tribes together. Now, it was a little. Now, some people didn't live through that. Let's be honest. We're not gonna play these games, y'all. We're not gonna play these games, but it's still not the same thing. But at the same time, I mean, he had a point on that, but I had to drag his ass and bring him back to reality about why this is and what really happened. You get what I'm saying? Because he was acting like he's trying to play it like that wasn't the case, and it was just our mentality. No, we are tribal, but it's a different type of tribalism in comparison to the genocide that happens today. Okay, but there's some, you know, some fluff to it. But nevertheless, what I'm trying to say is that there's going to be certain your enemy can still, or somebody that you don't like or agree with, can sometimes come to the pulpit, so to speak, with the truth. So you can have this horrible teacher. You can have this teacher that does not like you, that comes across like they don't like you, and they're really hard on you, but they might be telling you the truth. You know what I mean? Like, hey, I don't like necessarily you playing around in my classroom, but I do see some potential in you, and I know that you're very smart and you're better than what you're doing and being the class clown. So there's some truth to that. They don't necessarily like your attitude, but at the same time, they see something in you that they don't see in anybody else. Hello? So we can't, just because a person that don't like you tell you something, don't mean it's not true. Hello? That's what I'm trying to say. Let's go. All right, y'all, I'm going to wrap this up because I've been talking long damn enough. Nisha could take her to court for sleeping with her husband and make her pay, girl. Well, in the state of Texas, really, I didn't know that, LaToya. Now, I know the caller did mention that. I don't know about Texas laws on that. I know more about Texas gun laws and things like that. See, because, well, you know, I know more about that kind of stuff, but I don't know about the marital rights and all this stuff in Texas, okay? She sure did do all of the sum get back right for 4 to 5 years, 2 extra kids later, but let her tell it that she's not bitter. She's certainly bitter. That goes without saying. We can't act like you know what, we can't act like she ain't bitter. But can I tell y'all something? I'm gonna tell y'all something y'all gonna get mad at me about. Can I just tell you? I think Gerard kind of bitter too a little bit. Hey, listen. Y'all can't be mad at me what I just said. I just told y'all that. I'm just telling y'all my opinion now. I think he got some little bitterness to him too. I think he hurt too because Olivia, he did care about Olivia, y'all. And she did hurt him. She did get pregnant on him by the dude named Maurice, remember? When she was out of town, and then his ass told her, and she didn't know that he had a vasectomy. Okay. So we're not gonna act like he don't have some bitterness to him too. But for sure, is he more bitter if we were to if there was a scale, and I hate to do that with grown ass people, but if there were such a scale, I would say by far Olivia is the most bitter. Okay. But Gerard got some little spite to him too now. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. But could he have done her way worse than what he did her? Girl, yeah, it could have got way worse. He could have really came up her and really let it loose. Okay. So he did spur her a lot. Okay. But hey, it is what it is, y'all. I do appreciate each and every one of you all. It's never been about the kids. I don't think she's about her. I think she's all about herself and a get back, of course. I agree with that. That's not untrue what you said. That's certainly true. Okay, that's certainly true about what you just said. Okay, yeah, it's obvious, right? Right, Skeely? And isn't it obvious that you nailed it. You nailed it. But anyway, y'all, I do appreciate each and every one of y'all comments. I know that some of my commentary may not be in your favor, but hopefully y'all do understand where I'm coming from. If not, then maybe we can have a conversation about it. Maybe we can do I told you I would drop we can do a panel. Maybe we could do a panel on the parts of the comment that you did not understand or that you did wanted me to further explain a bit. I'm open to that. If that's something you would like me to talk about later, I would be happy to do that. I probably can't do it. I probably have to wait till after I get to where I'm going because I'm gonna be going traveling, and I don't want to necessarily be in the car with my kid in there having a discussion about Olivia, because we could probably cuss. we can't. It'll be kind of something I don't necessarily want my son to hear, right? So I want to be mindful of that. So I'm not saying it will be like maybe later. Maybe when I get to my destination, I could do a conversation with you all, right? I could maybe do that, or maybe for a few minutes, maybe a 30-minute conversation or something, or an hour or whatever. But I don't want to be on here too long while I'm on, while I'm out of town, y'all. Just a little conversation, small. Just enough for me to get my point across and for y'all to ask the necessary questions or put Dr. A on the hot seat. Y'all can put me on the hot seat. That's fine. I don't mind being on a hot seat. Now, if you get into my personal affairs, I can't be on no hot seat because, my personal affairs do kind of involve other people. Okay. But I can answer general questions and I can answer everything we discussed on here. Okay. I can do that. If y'all want to ask me some questions like, hey, Dr. A, are you innocent? And have you ever been innocent in your life? And I'm going to tell you no. Now, to what degree, I probably won't tell you that, right? But anything else we can talk about, okay? But certainly we can talk about this here and what I discussed or what I said that you all thought, you want me to expound on, or maybe you didn't find favor and you would like to discuss it more, and you would like to express yourself, and I'll shut the fuck up and let you come up here and express yourself and just go, okay, and I'll just listen to you so you can get your point across, because I don't want to be like Olivia, you know what I mean, and not let people express themselves. Now, she did let people express themselves today. She did, except for that was in the comments, right? But people coming up there to her panel, she did let them say what they need to say, though. I give it to her that day, right? Because usually that bitch would have hung up on you. You know what I mean? So if y'all want to do that, I will entertain it. I'm just not talking to Olivia. I'm not doing that, not on my platform, because she don't know how to have a conversation without cussing people out and going through all that. Because she ain't gonna come up on my panel and discuss and disrespect me or any of you all, okay? Because she will do it, and I'm not necessarily, I'm not a I'm not gonna let her go over my panel. I would talk to Jay. Honestly, I would talk to Jay. I got key questions for Jasmine. And if she get disrespectful, I'm gonna ride her the fuck out. Olivia, I don't really I got to say. But if anybody from her wanna come up here and we can talk, anybody that came on her panel, maybe I could have some conversation. If they want to have a conversation, I can do that. But I'm not gonna have I don't desire to talk to Olivia. Okay, it's not a fear because I know some of her people are like, no, you don't like to talk to her because you did. No, it's just I don't necessarily, her energy and my energy don't mix well, and I don't feel like having to overtalk her, or have to check her, or have to explain certain concepts. I don't feel like being her teacher. I don't want to be her teacher, and I don't want to explain or defend myself to her. Who the fuck is she? But I don't mind talking to you all and giving you all a my opinion or letting you express yourself. Even if it's to the contrary of what I say, you can come up here and say it. I'm not gonna listen. I'm not gonna fight you on it. I don't want to be disrespected though. Now, if you come up here a little disrespectful or something, or try to argue me, I don't want to argue with you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But I do want you to. But I do feel like you expressing yourself is okay. It's good. It's a good thing. So, all right, y'all. I'm going to get off of here. I'm literally almost done with these clothes. I am almost done with the living room. I gotta push this wash machine back, girl, because I done dropped this fan behind here. I told y'all my husband fixed the little thing, and I dropped the damn fan behind here. I don't know why but whatever. We all have to we all have done things that we're not proud of, but we grow and learn from. This chick has grown not one bit, right? And it is she's stuck and stagnant. Exactly, I agree with that. All right, y'all, I do appreciate each and every one of y'all. Thank you. Now that this is a true story, man, thank you so much for saying this. Exactly, this is very true. Yeah, it just is what the fuck it is. I mean, I don't know what else to say in regards to that, because you're speaking the truth on here, and it's nothing that we could tell her. It's nothing that we can tell her and try to explain to her, because we've already tried to. Well, they've already tried to tell her. Well, Passion's already tried to tell her that, hey, Olivia, like some of the stuff that you say comes off very not so nice, and Passion really was being really nice in her wording, and I'm not mad at her because that's her spirit, okay? And she basically tried to tell Olivia that some of the things that she say is very can be considered very negative, or in my words, racist. So that's the reason why we call you racist. And then she was like, well, they say it to me and whatever, and she tried to justify, like her usual stuff. I'm the victim, you all are picking on me, shit. Nobody want to hear that shit no more. That's just not how real life works. But okay. I can go tell a judge, well, hey, I'm a victim, they did this to me, and at the end of the day, the judge is gonna be like, guilty. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, y'all know I'm not like guilty. And so, I'm black. I'm in America. Shit. It just goes down. It's not fucking funny, but I'm laughing because I don't know. I guess probably to keep them crying. But what I'm trying to say, y'all. I'm just talking my ish. But all right, let me get the hell out of here. I'm just running my gums. I'm trying to get these clothes washed up. I'm done, y'all. I only got I'm almost done up in this bitch. I'm almost literally done. Just got one more load. I got a shirt, and I probably ain't gonna wash that. I just got one shirt left. I'm washing these socks. Yeah, I know when you get to the whites, you ain't got nothing left. Okay. I don't know. It's that immature mentality that she has, and she'll never get it. Okay, exactly. So I mean, y'all already know me. Not really talking. We're not really talking to her. I guess we're just talking to ourselves in Netflix because she's not gonna change. I don't see it no time soon. I think it would take something really drastic to happen for her to change, for her to really have a real crash out, or something really traumatic for her life to change. And again, that's something that we may see it unfold, or we may not see it unfold, right? In this lifetime or the next one, I don't fucking know. The bitch might come back as a butterfly, for all I know. Just saying. And then maybe it's a butterfly reincarnation or some shit. She'll fucking get it. But anyway, I know y'all like, Dr. A, you be talking crazy. Girl, I know. I really don't. I do believe in reincarnation, but that's a whole nother conversation. That will be saved for another day. Because I believe that we have many lives that we lead. And that's why we have you have what they call it shit. Sometimes I be forgetting the word. Sometimes you have deja vu, right? Sometimes your deja vu could be because you feel like you've been somewhere before, but motherfuckers, I'm sorry, god damn it, I'm sorry, I apologize, god damn it, I keep calling motherfucker. Sorry, it's my favorite word. I'm sorry, I apologize. I promise you, I apologize. I'm just, I don't know, sorry, I got too comfortable. I apologize. But sometimes we can experience some things that we felt like we've had before, and it feels very familiar. Why is that? Because that's we've lived that life. We may have been there in another life, but don't listen to my crazy ass. Whatever the fuck. But I don't know. Anyway, let me get the fuck out of here before y'all really say I'm weird. I am weird though, and when people call me weird, I embrace it. It's true. Okay. All right. Love y'all. Bye.